Can you hear me? Hold on. Hello. It's still low. Can you make sure stream can actually hear me before we start this time? Oh, you're also just still on starting soon.
Haha. Woo! How's that for a...
Wait, I can just hear myself.
Yep, welcome to the stream. There is no welcome party. There's no welcome to the...
party.
There's no welcome to the... Jared Anderson 01. We're here with Kraz. He's gonna voice act terribly.
Shut up. I'm more focused. I'm more focused this time, alright?
He was supposed to be in the chat last time, technically, but there was sound difficulties, so it looked like I was just talking to myself, which I do as a profession anyway, so it's actually no different than normal. I'm taking off my headset because I have to do something. Whee!
Guys, you should follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch while she can't hear me. Do it! You should follow me on Twitch too. I'm Phoenix Wright. Don't forget me!
I've returned.
Welcome back. I did not do anything.
Alright, we're just gonna get into the...
We're gonna trust the process.
Ah, man, my thing changed again. Fuck! I hate when it does that. Hold up. Alright.
What thing changed? Oh, the resolution. Can't believe the stretched res is now not even fitting the screen.
No, this was because I changed where the
thingy-majiggy was?
Where the game is, so instead of being on my one screen, it's on the other one.
Wait, is the browser source gone, or?
The what?
I think the browser source from yesterday is gone somehow.
Oh man. Properties. Refresh.
Herdier, in case you couldn't tell, Herdier escaped and no one caught it.
Aww. I hate when that fucking happens. Let me see. Maybe you have to have the actual browser open?
No, you shouldn't.
No, I have to go on the internet.
You can also just add text saying, "What's Kraz?"
I don't wanna. What's this? Server settings.
Wait, what are you doing in server settings?
Enable monetization. What the fuck does that even mean? Okay.
On Discord?
Yeah, everyone give me money.
This is a robbery. Put your hands up.
Roses are red, violets are blue. I have a gun. Get in the van.
Roses are red. Roses are red. Violets are blue. I have a gun. This bullet's for you.
Okay, let's try this. Okay. Oh man. Oh.
What's happening?
No, everything wants to break right before stream, because that's how things work. Now I gotta let things load.
With how
Here's how
things work.
wrap.
Why does stuff have to break? Why can't things just work for like a million years?
Where is it? Oh no.
What are you trying to fix right now?
Well, I'm trying to do the server insights now, discovery, new. Oh look, we're a safe environment here. Oh, that's nice.
We're safe here?
Yeah, apparently I didn't realize that. That's surprising.
After the amount of times Megalovania was mentioned yesterday, I don't think it is anymore.
Voice and video?
What are you looking for?
Things!
What things?
But kittens.
Kittens? What?
Oh, streamer mode. Let's try that. Enable streamer mode. Hide personal information. What does that mean? Oh.
What could possibly be personal information?
Everything. Okay. Welp. Oh, game overlay? Is that it?
What are you looking for? The Discord overlay on stream yesterday?
Toggle overlay. Look.
Are you looking for the overlay you had on stream yesterday?
Shift.
Oh, you're trying to get game overlay on AJ?
I don't know.
If you're trying to, are you just trying to get like the Discord overlay you had yesterday? So I can just send the link again.
Yeah, because I hit setting up my community server. The stream is riveting.
It's riveting.
Okay, I don't, motherfucker. Add some bots. I have bots.
Whoa.
Can I customize? Okay. Pi personal.
Whoa.
Okay. That's not what I wanted. You know, fucking...
Does that help things? Oh, it does. Does it? Oh, it does. Yeah, I just sent you the whole browser source link. That would work. If that's what you're looking for, but I just... They haven't sent... Oh, I did send.
Nah, I got it. I get it. I got this.
Man, it's feel like a repeat of yesterday. Just 10 minutes of trying to figure out how to do stuff.
I'm a semi-professional. This is how we do things. Oh, I'm first.
Just semi-professional, not fully.
Oh, that's why it wasn't working.
What the fuck is going on in this
Because it was
town?
under general and not Twitch streaming.
Oh my god.
Well,
It took you that long to notice?
yeah. Well, Twitch streaming makes more sense to do it because that way random people just doesn't show up and then decide to go.
What's going on in this town?
Why doesn't it show our whole names? This is garbage. What if I just... Yeah, we don't need our names to show. Whatever. This is fine.
You can just crop it out. You can just crop out our names.
Yeah, I think they know who we are.
It's only, I mean, they wouldn't know who I am.
They'll know your picture. They'll just be like, it's that random fucker that likes to show up sometimes.
Sometimes. Just exclusively sometimes.
Do you
Does that
need
mean you're finally ready to
installation?
go?
Do you need installation help? I need more than installation help. I need a whole crisis
help?
help. I already go to therapy. It's enough. Okay.
Is it
Aha! We did it! Da, 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 da. We did it! We did it! We did it! What hicimos? We did it!
Yeah!
I love Dora. I love Dora the Explorer. Move,
It's
bitch!
there! I see myself speaking.
Alright, we fucking did it. Alright,
Where-
who's
where-
here?
I'm here.
Alright, let's get this shit show on the road, I guess.
Turn on the music.
I actually do. I gotta go into the options.
Oh, you just muted everything. Oh, that's a nice jab.
Capcom, stop being cowards and release this so I can play it! On my phone with my Samsung earbuds, please. True wireless.
Anyways, load game.
My God.
I'm guessing it's the first save file.
No, that's the autosave. This is the true save.
Yeah, no, that's not enough for the first save file.
Ba,
Yeah,
ba,
the
ba,
next.
ba.
My pin number is 0001 because I'm number 1. April 20, 12:14 p.m. District courtroom number, no one cares. 2.
Oh, Paul's still gotta take a shit.
I gotta shit now, man! Court will now reconvene! I finally got enough sleep. As a witness, Miss Olga Orleave recovered.
Yes, Your Honor. Well, she's regained consciousness, but...
Perhaps we can hear a version of events once more.
That's the thing. You see, she's quite fatigued.
I don't give a fuck.
She
Hey,
needs
you
to
don't
have...
understand.
No, bitch, she needs her voice, okay?
I don't care. You're looking a bit fatigued yourself, Mr. Pain in the Ass.
I mean, I deal with all this shit all day, every day. Anytime Mr. Wright is involved, I just have aneurysms.
Sadly, fatigue is insufficient grounds for refusing to testify or prosecute.
I'm gonna prosecute a fucking stick up your ass.
I will defend that stick so fucking hard. The defense would like to request that Miss Orley take the stand once more. Very well! The witness shall take the stand! Where'd the stand go? She took it! Perhaps you can repeat your name and profession for
What?
taking the stand this time.
What do you mean she gotta repeat it? We just
We just said it like 5 times.
Yeah. I'm also wearing my Ace Attorney shirt today that I have. Whee!
Yeah, I noticed.
It's got all the best girls.
Emma, Maya, Trucy, and I can't see the one in the yellow.
The yellow's Athena.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
Best girl, Emma Sky. Oh, I can't wait for her. That's my bitch.
That's my bitch.
No, I love her. You don't understand. Love her so much.
can't believe this. Dot.
Oh, fuck. Wait, what the fuck did I even press for that?
Probably save.
Wait.
P, maybe?
Oh. Oh! This one makes so much better for screenshots, bro! What's my button? Awesome!
I think, isn't it like F0? What's the button for Steam?
Is it F12?
I think it's F. Hold on. Let me look up, screenshot.
But it brings that back up! That's some bullshit!
Yeah, it's F12.
That was garbage and a half. What button did I press for that? Oh, it's G. Oh, I did. That makes sense. It says G right there. Options. Okay. I'm stupid.
Well, perhaps you'd rather admit that you're a poor liar and a poor damn. My feels. And that poor.
Not. Oh fuck! The reveal.
Arrgh! I've become a pirate, matey!
Oh, you're gonna... No, bitch, I was her!
Arrgh!
I was her. You're gonna love the accent I'm giving this bitch. Name's Olga Oily, that's the Chevron Pro dealer. Now she's Australian. She went for Russian Australian.
I'm gonna be so for real. You just... What the fuck? That sounds oddly... That sounds oddly sexual.
That she's more than a poker card dealer.
I think she has some private exchanges going on.
People call me Olga Quick Fingers Orley.
Quick fingers? Can you demonstrate for the court?
Not on man.
Oh man.
Wanna know something else? Well, not really Russian, and my last name sounds like oh really, you fucking stupids. There, that's the truth. I hope you're satisfied. I think I'm going from Australian to Southern. Wait, no, I'm
Witness,
dude, what the fuck?
No, I was gonna say something else. Witness, how did you fix your posture so quickly?
Damn, I like how he just pointing so straight.
And then he's not even straight. That's the crazy part.
Witness, you will tell the court what you were really up to that night.
And how to fix our back problems.
Fine, I'll talk. We had a plan, see?
Let me remind you that you're currently under oath. I mean, it doesn't really matter because we don't punish people for perjury, but still.
I don't recall them ever being sworn to oath anyway.
Any further fabrications will have serious consequences. I'm lying, but I hope you take this seriously.
Quanky fine.
It's just a quanky fine.
Like I said, I'm a pro. That guy Smith hired me to do what I do best.
Yeah,
use my quick fingers. I was planted at the Borscht Boat Club several times prior to the night of the game as a waitress. So you were in cahoots with the victim.
No wonder why he had cahoots on him.
Not that he needed my help. Smith is a well-known poker player in some circles. But winning wasn't the main purpose of this game. It was about destroying a legend, the unbeatable Phoenix Wright.
Hey, this sounds awfully familiar to my 3-year lawyer streak.
The plan was simple, elegant really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I want to play a card in Wright's pocket beforehand. Or I was, shut up. And then deal 5 aces during one of the games. When their hands were revealed, Smith would call him out and search Wright. Man, Phoenix looks like he's really enjoying that search.
That was a fun night. That was a fun night of horror, I'll have you know.
He really looks like he's enjoying
that
it.
That hand drop is so mystical, you don't even understand.
He would then pull the plate he caught and the trap would snap shut like a tarp. It was a tarp the entire time.
I actually shoved that card up my ass.
You swapped the cards. Exposed as a cheater and losing on top of it, it would have made a great double play. Just like that, the legion would be dashed to pieces. She went southern there. I don't know.
Oh, indeed. Getting caught red-handed at cheating would have cast doubts on all his prior wins.
Well, that sounds sus.
And I'm all bug-eyed, so, like, you know I'm telling the truth.
I mean, this sounds like a replication of 7 years prior. a 7-year later, destroy my 1-liter car. That was the plan. Look at my ace.
Oh, really, Ollie? Oh, droll. But it appears you made quite the mistake. Oh, mistake? And it wasn't at her birth? I agree. The trap was elegant. However, what happened to that planted card?
Hey!
Apollo, don't check the evidence. It's not in that bottle right there.
What? Hey, that's right. Hold up. Hey, let me look at shit. Fuck. Hey, I never examined this. Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
Yes, you should examine my profile, Justice.
No, I want to examine this.
Hey, get off my phone, Justice.
There's a lot of pictures on here, and I really want to erase it from my. Why is this held together with duct tape, sir?
Why is this held together, Mr. Wright?
Wow, the battery's being held in with a piece
Shut
of
up,
tape.
don't judge, I'm desperate.
You should just buy a new one. Maybe he can't afford it, or he just doesn't care. It's both!
I just don't give a shit about anything anymore ever since I lost my badge.
Hold on, I just gotta do this. Alright. 8. Hold on. Fuck. Fuck. No, I wanted to call Jenny! No, stop! Let me call her. You don't understand. 8, 6...
75309.
But the fucking controls suck. 7, 5, 3... Oh, 9. Shit. Dial it.
Sure can you not use your mouse here?
It doesn't. It just spins it.
Have you tried holding right click or left click?
When I hit left click, it goes back.
Yeah, Justice, don't check that bottle. There's nothing in there that would ever show you where the card is.
But I already checked it before. There was nothing in it. Oh, fuck.
Did you actually examine it properly?
I did. See, there's nothing in here, you crackhead. I'm gonna fucking...
Don't murder me too, Justice.
I'm gonna clonk this over your head. Woo! Let's play spin the bottle.
Ah! Oh, shit. I don't want to kiss you, Justice.
No, it was hand jobs.
Oh. I still don't want to do that either.
I didn't stop you from making me do it at the office, fucking asshole. Oh, he's lucky. I'll give him pay. You'd have to be to slip free from a trap laid by old quick fingers Orly.
You can demonstrate those quick fingers to me.
I already told you it's not for men.
What the hell, man?
You fucking cranky asshole.
The witness would... Judge, what the fuck? The witness would be much cuter if she dispensed with the evil mastermind shtick.
I don't like your tone. Cute. Who wants to be cute? I want to be a fucking pirate.
I want to be an anime girl.
I'm not cute. I'm bad. You hear me? Bad. With 3 exclamation points. You know that means I'm bad, you cranky.
I don't care. I like them bad. When you're through being bad and sexy, perhaps you could testify to the court.
You know what game they need to port? Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright.
I wasn't in that game. I don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, they got a fucking witness that was literally Albert Wesker. Come on.
Tell us about this trap and how it was sprung.
1, it was a top.
Can't wait for Judge to have hearing issues in this testimony. The best laid traps.
Right now, I'm playing in a car like I'm supposed to.
Objection!
And Wright lost the last hand, just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched it. But the playing card was gone. The trick failed. And I was like, Corky, that's some bullshit! Next moment, Wright picked up a bottle and swung it. It wasn't me who hit Smith. It was that no good cheating to defend.
Objection! I got excited. Have you seen that? Have you seen that video actually?
I don't think so.
Oh, wait, I think I made you play it on stream. That's not someone else.
No, I played the video of the Apollo and John Mulaney thing with the "I'm new in town." You're gonna end with "I'm new in town"? Here's how I would have worded it. I would have said, "Hi, I'm new in town," and then it gets worse.
A surprisingly frank testimony that still leaves us mostly in the dark.
I'm Orly, but what? Okay. The tribe is perfect, I tell you, perfect. If I right cheater had to mess it up. Look who's talking, you bitch.
I was gonna say, bitch. Well, the testimony, for what it's worth, is all yours, Mr. Justice, for free.
I was willing to pay $299.99 a month. Well, fuck you then. With witnesses like her, who needs criminals? And with defendants like Mr. Wright, who needs prosecutors? And with attorneys like me, who needs actual attorneys?
A vastly traps.
Like, now, I planted the car like I was supposed to, and I was like, crank, this is bullshit. And Wright lost the lice hand, just like he was supposed to. Then
I think I know what statement you have to press, because I noticed something off here.
I'm gonna press all of them because they're funny.
Hold it!
Hold your titties. This planted
I'm
card.
holding my titty. I'm a bad bitch, so I do hold my titties actually.
Which card was it exactly?
It was a fucking ace, you dumbass.
The trump card, the 5 of hearts.
I can't believe you didn't know that.
Let me. Yeah.
Let me guess. Mr. Wright was supposed to have switched the ace with the 5 to make a full house? Wait, I got that backwards. It's the Queen of Hearts with the ace. No, that's not right either.
Well, whatever.
The 5 at the ace. Yeah, that's right. At least that's what you were going to accuse him of doing, thereby ruining his legend.
I slid to Wright's pocket.
And jerked him off while I was at it.
When was this? Why, before the match, of course, while he was eating.
My cheeks.
What the fuck was he eating?
My cheeks.
Well, I like how shoddy there. It looks like he's about to like drop a sick beat. Like he's like, yo, listen up. This is a story about how.
This is a story. Other than that, he's looking like he's gonna ask Phoenix for a dap up.
And Phoenix is just like, I don't like the way we're having this conversation. He looks really uncomfortable. And I still can't get over how this says dildo. $9. With 2 L's. Dildo.
It's a dill
Dildo?
pickle. It's a dill pickle dough.
Dildo.
Dill pickle dough.
At the Borscht Club, what's their borscht? Yeah, suckers.
Hey, that's not on the menu.
Wait, is it the Dum Dum Suckers or is it like the Tootsie Pop?
No, we mean like blowjobs. Remind me to go there sometime.
Of course, the car was to make its grand debut during the game. Like a good borscht, a good plant must be cooked up early and slow to thicken.
What
The
the hell
plot.
is this food metaphor? Hold it!
So everything went according to plan.
You even jerked off right?
Exactly.
You did?
I did. The 5th ace came up, so it's obvious the switch went off without a hitch.
Was it long?
Once the extra card was found in his pocket, Wright would be forever known as a cheat and a fraud. That sounds familiar.
You're a fake and a fraud. There are worse things to be known, as I suppose.
Tell us what happened with the search. Oh, whoops, I meant to hit press.
And Wright lost his last hand, just like you were supposed to. That's Mr. The plan to call the going. Shut failed. Let me finish my sentence, you bitch.
The card disappeared?
Also, I won't let you finish your sentences.
Yeah, my trump card, the 5 of hearts.
You still have
Go!
four, you still
Without a
only have
trace.
one heart.
Poof! Zippo. I was like, You fucking cranky son of a bitch, I was gonna kick your ass.
Where the fuck you put my 5 hearts, man? Oh yeah, harder, you shady.
We searched every nook and cranny. I even got Miles Edgeworth on that shit.
It was a great night, Apollo. You had to be there.
I'd rather not, Mr. Wright.
I don't care. I'm ordering you as your future boss.
Wait, what?
What'd I say?
Even inside his cute little hat. Yeah, my hat is cute.
Oh yeah, I need a hair job, guys.
But the card was nowhere to be found, is this correct?
Nah, you're wrong. I actually have
Never in my long storied career. You're like 7.
You can check her age, can you?
Yeah. She's 21!
21?
You're just barely old enough to drink!
Professional swindler. Hired by the victim.
She's like, her and him are the same age! They're both.
Look at Winston Payne, bro. The doo-doo ass haircut.
Ugh. Never as quick fingers or but so rarely duped.
I don't think I.
Duped!
Oh,
Dizzled!
So what?
Wait, back flip dizzled! That's not even a word and I agree with you. Don't look at me. Why don't you ask that cheating, lying, two-faced defendant? And Phoenix is just over there smoking a blunt. What?
Objection!
And he just throws it.
Objection! Hi, hold on a second. Oh,
My blunt!
sorry.
I'm sorry, let me be blunt. I'm smoking a blunt.
You told me to be blunt, but you're a whore. Oh.
So the 5 of Hearts is still missing in action.
Hold it!
Hold your horses. Wait, isn't that a little odd?
Wait.
What's out?
Wait.
Where am I getting these papers? You searched Mr. Wright, thoroughly and found the way he worded it, he's like, you even did an anal cavity search? That's what this report says.
Searched Mr. Wright, thoroughly?
Yeah, searched.
Damn, you searched up his ass?
Like, he's just reading, it's like, thoroughly. Holy fucking anal cavity search!
What the hell did you just say, Mr. Justice?
I will repeat it for the entire gallery. A fucking anal cavity search.
Objection! Shut the hell up!
It literally says, quote unquote, fucking anal cavity search. In bold red letters and 7 underlines.
And then right next to it, there's some white text that says Mr. Wright enjoyed it.
Yeah, they put the quotes and a lot of moaning after it. I'm getting really uncomfortable, so I'm just gonna put it away. Which means he didn't cheat. But I'm really hoping.
He cheated on Miles Edgeworth, though.
Yeah, physically he did. Which means he had no reason to strike the victim. Wow.
Oh.
The fuck kind of seizure am I having?
Are you trying to jerk me off with your mind, Orly?
What the fuck was that just now? I sensed something?
I sensed her nervousness. Something wrong, Mr. Justice.
I'm thinking I'm getting a
direction right now.
I think I'm getting a contact high from Mr. Wright. No, nothing, Your Honor. Just getting a contact high. What to do? Should I press her a little harder?
Oh yeah, you can press her all night, probably.
Miss Orly, you're hiding something. What
are you talking about, Governor?
Well, my quick fingers, Orly, hiding something.
Objection!
The defense will free for baseless accusations.
Objection! Shut the hell up.
When has the defense ever had baseless shit against your ass? I have one question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true?
Objection!
Of course it's true.
Tense.
I did say honest.
Tense
I saw it when Wright hit him. With my own eyes, I saw it. What's this weird vibe I'm getting?
I think it's called a tensing of the wrist.
Oh, that's your line.
that witness, for instance, Miss Orley, she touches the back of her neck whenever she'll touch the back of her neck during certain points of her testimony. Did you notice?
Touching her neck, was it?
Damn, did she give too many blowjobs to...
Oh, fuck!
Oh! Mind!
Whoa, what the fuck?
Whoa, what's going on?
This is some weird ass shit. The
Why
sensation
am I speaking in slow
is coming into
motion?
focus. There, that twitch.
It's
so clear.
clear.
It's like I could perceive her habit like I couldn't before.
Like I would before. Gotcha. I caught her tits.
Miss Ordley, perhaps you are unaware of this yourself? Unaware of what? Whenever
big
you
tits.
get to a certain part of your testimony,
I'm
you
lying,
touch the
actually.
back of your neck with your left hand.
Huh? I don't care.
My neck? So what?
What indeed? Just nice.
Yeah, and your habit is you put your hands behind your back every time you want to be a smug dick.
I have a very good dick, mind you. I hadn't noticed anything of the sort.
How? It's actually quite blatantly obvious. Anyway, when she says it's part of the testimony, she's subconsciously recalling something. Her body reacts to the memory, and she touches her neck. I'm sure of it.
Memory, would someone care to explain what he's babbling about?
Well, how about you fucking wait a second?
This is highly unusual. But let's ask the defense. What type of amnesia does she have? You claim the witness is remembering something related to the murder. Maybe you have evidence of this memory to show us.
Her habit is scratching her neck whenever she talks about the moment of the crime.
She got credited evidence.
So what would remind her most of the moment of the crime? Miss Orley, whenever you recall the crime that night, you scratch your neck. Notice it happens when you think about the moment of the crime. There must be some reason behind this habit of yours. I believe the weapon that left an immeasurable impression on your neck is this. Mr.
Take
Right
that!
Cell Phone!
Take that! Take that!
Whenever she talks about the moment of the crime, she touches her neck.
I don't
And
see-
what
you just
reminds
said
us more of that
idiot.
moment than this bottle. The murder weapon.
That's the murder weapon.
But something doesn't fit. If you were only the witness to the crime, why would that make you touch your neck like you're in pain?
And now I bend
What's he
down too
talking
much.
about now?
I just bend down too much, Mr. Justice.
It was Mr. Smith, the victim, who was hit, not you.
God damn it, I gotta push my camera until it breaks.
This is a cross-examination, not a cross-wire conjecture. The witness's habits? They're completely irrelevant.
Yeah, and you sweat like a fucking douche.
Mr. Payne, you're just nice. I'll admit, I'm a bit confused myself. It's certainly a unique cross-examination.
Yo, what if Phoenix had brought his Magatama to fucking cross-examinations? I think everyone would be fucked. I'll explain later, just trust me. Now's our only chance to break her. Pound! Miss Orley,
Sorely.
please testify in detail about the moment of the crime, the very moment.
I don't.
I know nothing.
Follow some of these. We know you're not Russian. Alright, stop deep throating the mic.
Why does this keep happening?
Fine, please, now.
What the
testify now, or the gods will strike against you.
Hacha! Bah!
Ah,
Fine.
it's been really
Okay.
funny.
Fucking cranky ass asshole.
He's the one who did it. He did it by my side till the cop got in.
God damn. That's more than like. He's the one who did it. I need to let him on my side until the cops got there. Oh,
How did she get like 10 times more Australian?
You seem uneasy.
You try standing up here.
I'm the only one of the main protagonists that hasn't, so... Oh, actually, no, I have. In Dual Destiny, shut the fuck up. But I have never been
Whoa,
accused
Dual
of it.
Destinies, what's happening?
Her eyes are darting all over the place. I must be getting warm. Tell me, after the crime, what was the defendant
I'm
like?
gonna go full Australian on this voice. Oh, I will. You might be still my way of crime.
I sat
No,
in the
no,
days
no.
at that table until the cops came.
Intriguing. And you didn't blow any victims? I believe you're on all the testimony you're going to get out of this witness. You did not with this shit. So, think about her testimony.
I'll tell you what I think. Her testimony is...
Fucking
Not fine!
flawed.
Flawed as fuck. It's basically bogus. It contradicts the evidence.
What? What's that? Excuse me, that's bullshit.
Well, something's fishy.
Ah!
Okay.
Show us its evidence, Mr. Justice.
I will after I save, because I'm a bitch.
Who's the save menu, you bitch?
I like how the music kind of stays the same, like between this, the trilogy, Miles Edgeworth, Investigations 1 and 2. It's so funny.
It's evidence that you claimed contradicts the testimony.
She didn't let him out of her sight until the cops got there. I know there's some evidence that contradicts that.
Wait, she's so stupid. You're a fucking idiot. He called the police on the first floor.
Miss Orley, we have a record here that clearly contradicts what you said. It
Take
states
that!
that the police were alerted by a report from the defendant. And we know that the defendant left the room, climbed the stairs, and made that
climbed the
phone call
sta-
from the first floor of the Borscht Bowl Club.
Mr. Justice, he climbed the stairs?
Yeah, like all Exorcist style.
What the hell?
So, explain how you kept your eyes on the defendant when he left the room entirely. Oh no, my lobster! Lobby the lobster!
Order!
The man who picked up a bottle and swung it that night wasn't the defendant.
Whoa! This is the opening. Miss Orley, this is the opening.
I drew this animation myself, so you shut the fuck up. I'm really good at it.
Shut up!
Justine Smith grabbed the bottle from next to right, and he hit me. Oh, damn. Gets her ass kicked. When I came to, the victim was already dead. Oh, that was the judge speaking.
What the hell? The victim was already dead. Is that it?
That's why I couldn't reveal who I really was. If it came out that I was in illegal Smiths, I'd be a suspect for sure.
What a pansy.
Right, Paulo Blake. Blake, motherfucker? Okay.
Well, where does this leave us?
Madness. This is madness. This is Sparta. It must have been me who was hit with the bottle, and I'm imagining all this.
There's a prosecution at its wit's end, and frankly, I can't still blame him. Mr. Gavin, what do you think about this turn of events? Would you call it a turnabout?
Mr. Gavin? Sir?
Well, that as the lead defense in this case.
You're not the lead defense, I am. Oh.
You're compelled to call Miss Oli a big fat liar.
What?
There's three in them. Three were in that room the night of the murder. The defendant, victim, and her. And she has a motive.
Motive?
Her plot foiled, but when it's come to an argument with the client, Mr. Smith, the denouement of the argument was murder.
What? I'm no killer. It's a trap. Someone's trying to frame me. Oh, God. Wait, why'd you push her off the stand?
What tangled webs we weave when we practice to deceive. In my 7 years without being a lawyer, I've learned how to be poetic. So tangled, we catch ourselves in the process.
Was it a Magnolia that taught you how to be poetic?
I plead the fifth. Mr. White? Such a hasty conclusion. It's not like you, Chris Gavin. What are you saying? Why not consider the other possibility?
It was a raccoon?
Not that possibility, idiot. But possibly there's another human being in the room at the time of the murder.
Oh, in a raccoon suit?
Shut up.
Right, like Mr. Wright was saying before recess.
A single card was swapped into the victim's hand after the murder. No one who swapped the card didn't know two colors of cards were being used. A fourth person.
In a raccoon suit.
This theory again, your fourth person doesn't exist, especially when in a raccoon suit.
Incorrect. They had a raccoon suit on, that's why you didn't see them. That's why I decided to bring this case to court.
It kinda had to go to court because it was a murder case. You idiot.
Here, there's no escape from and no chance for deception.
It's court, there's always deception.
The perfect place to catch the real criminal.
Yeah, you are honestly good at that, I'm not gonna lie.
The real criminal?
Why are you surprised at this, Judge? This has been happening in your courtroom since Mr. Wright became a fucking attorney.
And then what? Who's revealed criminal's identity was kindly provided for us. And right at the beginning of the trial, no less.
Mr. Wright, how much weed did you smoke before this trial?
I'm out of my correct now. Apollo, perhaps you know what I'm talking about.
Sorry,
I sort of farted.
I'm sorry, I don't think I know what the fuck you're talking about.
Remember what I said, that you're very gay for first off cat. Fourth person who swapped the cards made one critical error.
Well, he or she wasn't considering the color on the back of the cards. They didn't believe in the heart of the cards, Mr. Wright!
Right, but how could one make such an obvious mistake? Cards for the last game were red. Yet, there's one person here, not four, who thought those cards were blue.
Yeah, I had that impression too, but why?
No, Apollo. I think you can figure out who it was.
It's not me, I swear! I wasn't at the Bush Club that night. My wife won't let me outside the basement.
Who is this fourth person?
Why do I always get put on the spot like this?
Zero to the fence has sick. Who was it? You thought the currencies in the battle game was blue. As I expected.
You're a fucking idiot.
You fail. Instant penalty.
What?
Your eyes and ears are as sharp as my spikes.
Oh, what about my hair?
Mine is a shit.
I was right?
No, I'm Phoenix right. Christoph Gavin, you were the fourth person that night.
Of course Mr. Gavin knows the color of the cards! You're right! Please tell me he's bullshitting.
How would he? As you can see, the front of the crime sheet is black and white.
We're in 2026! How do we not use colored photos for crime scenes yet?
You can't tell which of the cards are blue. The ones on the floor or on the table.
But look, you can see the colors in this photo.
But when was that photo presented? This is just rise from the ashes all over again, Apollo.
Oh, fuck. I watched that trial on TV when I was 10. Leave me alone.
Yes, but when he said the cards were white, it was well before this evidence came to light. It was true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim. It was that. Yeah, it was only that. A game, in the purest sense, Your Honor. A competition.
A competition?
Yes, a test of wits, a side clash of passions. Only the cards went back to freedom blue flame, now its final outcome. Well, good thoughts?
Mr. Gavin?
Mr. Gavin, something the matter?
Have I been mentored by a psychopath?
No comment, Justice.
I've already been to so many foster homes and been through so much shit.
Hmm? No, nothing. Excuse me, it was just so sudden. Right, you aren't seriously accusing me, are you?
Why? Why this always happens to me? Every person I think of like a dad just gets ripped away from me.
Oh, for itself. You know, even I'd never take a joke this far.
No, I think you would. Please say psych.
Psych you, LTN.
This has got beyond ridiculous, beyond dumb. This is insanity. The defendant accusing his own defense attorney of murder?
Hey, I've accused prosecutors of murder. I've sent my own client down the river. I could go full circle, bitch. I'll do the defense attorney. Next step, the judge.
I assure you, I'm quite sane.
Are you sure about that?
No, but let's not question it.
But what possible connection could Mr. Gavin have to the victim?
We'll see
What
that
possible
later.
connection do I have to the victim? Oh, I practically just said that.
Oh.
Yes, but Mr. Gavin and the victim have never even met.
Neither did me or the victim. Well, what if they did? What if they had?
Huh?
There is a possibility after all. I only met that night before the game had started. What are you suggesting? They had gay sex in the bar?
Paul's just crying. Is this the truth Mr. Wright was staying silent about? Well, only one thing to do. Mr. Wright, the defense would like to request that you testify to the court. Oh, fuck.
The defense would like to request no such thing.
Mr. Gavin.
Testimonies must relate to the case.
It kinda does. There's a murder.
If anything happened before that came, it's going to be related. I'm not sure if I follow you on Twitter, Mr. Gavin. As I explained before, the defense believes that this orally. Ooh.
Damn!
I assume you speak for Mr. Justice in this. He is the defense, not you.
Spicy. Oh, you're like, oh fuck.
Mr. Justice, the matter of Mr. Wright's testimony is up to you.
Thank you. I finally get to do my job. Oh, okay. He just looks nervously at Kristoff. He's like,
Does the court, in your opinion, need to hear Mr. Wright's testimony?
this was Mr. Wright's strategy. He was playing this all along.
But I intend to see it through.
Yeah, I tend to see it through. What the fuck got slid under my door? The defense would like to request that Mr. Wright testify to the court.
It's you, Justice. You betrayed me, a teacher.
Yeah! I'm sorry, Mr. Gavin. This isn't about loyalty. This is about the truth. Dan, you kinda scare me a little bit.
The defendant, Mr. Wright, will take the stand.
Hey, buddy. Appetite Before Murder? What kind of fucking title is that?
That evening, Kristoff and I had dinner. Sat at the table in this photograph.
This music is popping.
Today's mom walked in 5 minutes after Kristoff left. When the trap failed, Smith is the waitress. The floor was not got cold, and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. He was dead. What should be cut on his forehead. So I made another phone call. The defense attorney Gavin. Go.
He just burps out and says, "Ugh, I'm also an alcoholic."
Mr. Gavinier! You were at Forest Bowl Club the night of the murder? The murder?
The Myrtle? Myrtle?
I time with him rather frequently.
Again, the phrasing is weird.
And he talked to the defendant on the phone directly after the murder.
Quite against my will, I had become involved in a murder. All thanks to Mr. Payne. Lock him up. I might be in need of a lawyer, so I called him.
I'm not allowed to defend myself anymore, so...
You're planning this all along, weren't you, Wright? Wait, there's actually no real reason why Wright couldn't just be his own attorney for this case.
Because he's not a licensed attorney.
Yeah, but you have the right to represent yourself.
This is Japanifornia, they don't have such rules.
I guess, whatever. Just because you wanted to drag me into your little murder trial. The only thing I want is your dick. I mean the truth. Things I did back then, and now. I thought my office was doing you a favor when we took on your defense. It appears that I was wrong.
No, you were right.
Very well, the defense may cross-examine the witness. Justice.
I don't like the way you're looking at me, sir. Sir.
I'm going to snooze you. He's lying, and you're going to expose him.
Understood,
fuck you.
sir.
No, fuck you, sir.
Mr. Gavin versus Mr. Wright. This can't end well, and I
Little do you know, Apollo, they're already 1-0.
And fuck, I am the child in the middle of a nasty divorce. Can I go home with Dad? Why can't I have a normal trial?
Cross-examination! Appetite before murder. How do you think, Chris Oven? I had dinner. We sat at the table in the...
You had dinner with Mr. Gavin.
Yes, he dies with me at the Borscht Bogle quite often. You were enjoying the usual dinner at our usual spot. As usual. Sorry, these drugs are hitting different.
Yeah, that's a lot of usuals. Were they the usual drugs? Usual?
Usual? You're saying that a lot. Always at the table closest to the piano, as per usual. I see where Mr. Smith was sitting, per usual.
Yeah, that was my favorite chair, that fucking asshole.
So the plates and such on the table were from your dinner, so that waitress really sucked at being a waitress and didn't clear it up.
Indeed, the remnants of my deal with Kristoff. Oh, this cocaine's hitting hard. We died in 2 hours, then Kristoff left. After that, Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Kristoff left.
What, do you need like a glass of water or something, Mr. Wright?
No. I'm fine.
No, that's my line, I'm fine.
Shut the fuck up, I'm good.
5 minutes? Also, why were you guys eating for 2 hours? What the fuck? So the two of them...
sucking dick while eating.
Alright. So the two of them could have passed in the restaurant during that time, did the old Johnson handshake, and call it a day.
That would be a faithful encounter, to be sure. Shut the fuck up, I don't want to hear your objections. Shut the fuck up, Payne.
Oh, Mr. Wright, what was it you said? Kristoff Gavin and Shady Smith may have met?
I believe I did say that, you dumb fuck.
Did I fucking stutter?
Here, I was all nervous about this meeting. And now we hear that they just passed in the hall.
Sorry, what's happening? Oh, right, I'm in the trial. That seems a little weak as a pretense for murder. Where's fucking Phoenix's motive for murder? Oh, it would be, if that were all that really happened.
Come on, Mr. Wright. What are you hiding this time?
I'm hiding my dick.
I would surely hope so.
The trap failed. Smith hit the witch trap.
About this failed tarp. This is the same tarp that Miss Olga Orley mentioned.
Tarp?
Yeah, because it's a tarp, not a trap.
The plan was simple, elegant, really. You see, we set up a top of some sorts. I was to plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand. And then deal 5 aces during one of their games and be like, "Crikey, you got cheating bastard!" When their hands were revealed, Smith would call him out and search Wright. He really just enjoys that way too well. Come on! Why doesn't it let me, like, have that get rid of? This is some bullshit. Like, I could do this, but it doesn't get rid of... But as soon as you hit F12, it...
I would think that the screenshot save thing wouldn't be on your screenshots.
it shows up. Awesome.
I said I would think it wouldn't.
I will then pull out the planted card and the top would snap shut.
The top?
The top! You swapped the
Swap
card!
the cars, you bitch!
Raya, you swapped the tops! Just now, Baby Lizzie would be dashed to pieces. Like a top.
Yes, a harmless prank in essence.
How was it harmless? That was your livelihood. You were gonna not get money.
I mean, sure, I would have gone broke and shit, but like, it's probably a quirk of fate that I happened to discover.
Quirk? Is this
What
My
the
Hero
heck?
Academia?
I was about to say. I have to put my hand in my pocket to jerk off real quick, and found the card.
The card she planted. Yo, that was not a smart move to just plant it in his pocket, because he puts his hands in his pockets all the time.
Yes, I took a snuck peek. I snuck a peek at it and found it was a 5 of hearts. I feel like something like happens at most of the card before the game. There's wolves? Where? There was an empty bottle of grape juice I've been drinking right beside me. The card is out of the bottle.
Wouldn't Shadi have like noticed like Phoenix like putting the card in there like folding it and going like into it? Like, what the fuck are you doing?
An empty bottle of grape juice?
The murder weapon?
Yes, I rolled it up and shoved it in so fucking hard. Solid Frost makes it hard to see. So check the court record and watch the card suddenly be there now.
I was gonna use that card later to like to straighten my lines of cocaine.
Watch it be right now.
No, because they find the card in the grape juice bottle that's in that crate because they swapped the bottles.
Oh, yeah, right.
Because that's how they prove that his prints were inverted because he picked up the bottle from the crate. Mr. Wright, I still think you're high as fuck. There's nothing in here.
A battle of wits between the deceiver and the would-be deceived. Also, terrific drama.
Your Honor, that we're not doing a drama case. This isn't a K-drama. A card inside the murder weapon? That's strange. Did the police miss it in their investigation? Maybe I'll take a look.
Yo, you should take a look. Mr. Wright, the poker hand of courtroom number 3 approves this battle of... Wasn't it 2? Whatever.
He keeps changing it. I think we were in defense lobby number 2.
Please revise your testimony with this new information! Objection! Objection! Objection!
Mr. Wright, if I may, you may not June.
You may not.
I've examined the bottle and I don't see any card in here.
No. On God?
Surely, ...
Is it all you have to say for yourself? I can't say I know what happened to that card. I did put it in a bottle, however.
Huh?
Perhaps a 5th person came and took it out. Oh, and perhaps a 6th person took it out too.
Yeah, it was your brother. Fucker.
Mr. Gaffin, Mr. Wright is your client. My apologies, Your Honor. He's gotten on my big-ass nerves.
And I know this bastard ain't gonna pay me.
I won't have you disparaging our investigation. Or is it disparaging? I don't know how to say words. Our investigation either. We looked inside that bottle. There was nothing.
So what's going on in this town?
That's
Allow
a
it.
great question.
We gotta cue this up. Hold up.
What the fuck is going on in this town?
What's going on in this town?
That's fucking right. Ready? We gotta do all 4.
What's going on in this town?
Oh wait, that's not
You're
right.
so optimistic.
So optimistic.
Whoa, whoa, what the fuck is going on in this town?
With
Yo,
a
you're
shot,
right.
with a shotgun blast to the head. And
So
just
what's going on in this town?
and just for the sake of it, oops, wrong one. Let's do a classic.
Oh shit, here comes Kubala! Oh shit!
Is Mr. Right hoodwinking us again? Or
He's
did the card
hoodwinking.
just disappear?
In any case, please continue the cross-examination.
I'm regretting my life decision of being a lawyer.
I'm afraid decisive contradictions call for decisive evidence!
Okay. Oh.
Switch him on to justice. Break his back!
Oh, okay.
It's just you and the witness in the ring. Go for the KO! Knock his dick right off his body!
Oh, okay. Why do I get the feeling we're not on our client's side anymore?
That evening, Kassav and I had dinner.
Okay.
Table was photographed. Jason was walking the thought, trying to scope the trap and the game was supposed to target the bottle. The game was knocked, the girl's knocked out, it's supposed to be the girl. I was like,
Hold
fuck
it.
you, Justice!
You made the call to the police for the first floor of the restaurant, correct?
No, I didn't, because he couldn't let me finish my testimony.
We already heard it!
Shut the hell up, exactly! Someone's located a signal down in the hideout. There, you happy?
Was anyone else on the first floor at that time?
God, no one was on the floor! It was in the middle of the night after all. God, you're stupid.
They trust you with a key to lock up after you're done playing poker with strange
I play
men?
poker and piano!
Oh, why is there snow on the piano?
I don't fucking know!
That would damage it. Those
No,
kind
it
of
wouldn't!
those kind of pianos
Fake
are
snow!
those
Did you tell by the snow that's hanging off the piano?
not unless it's super cold and it's frozen.
God, why'd I hire you as a warrior? You suck!
You're one to talk. You had to have somebody channel your dead boss.
That was my second case. Get over yourself.
No, that was multiple cases.
Whatever. I'm making the call. I'm returning to the hideout. You're suck. I'm firing you. It didn't seem right to leave the injured witness alone.
You kinda did leave her alone though. You left the man that beat her over the head with a bottle on the floor. He could have just started punching you and be like, "Justice for Gotham!"
When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead.
And when you returned, the victim was already...
Bonked on the head? Yes.
As I already said, and you're trying to reiterate the deathness.
I was a little startled when I walked in.
That's not the
That's
first...
probably because I just sniffed up some cocaine before he entered.
That's not the first dead body you walked into, though.
Yes, it is.
No, it's your dead boss.
He was bleeding from his forehead after all.
I guess I'd be startled too if I walked in on a scene like that.
That's why I made another phone call. The defense attorney, Gavin. You suck, Gavin!
Could you explain why you called Mr. Gavin?
I'd obviously gotten involved around here. Oh, well.
You got involved in a what? Mr. Wright, are you having some issues? Deep throating again? This is why these cases take 10 hours to do. And this is the tutorial. Gotta read the court record. Oh! They're so pretty. Look at these cards. They're so cardalicious. Whee! It's just Apollo's just like throwing these around. I think they had this different in well, while he's freaking out.
Justice! Look off with the cards!
Well, Phoenix was in a sticky affair.
Wait, did you not hear me say that line? Was my mic broken for that long?
Yeah, because all I heard was, I've obviously gotten involved in a rather, and then it was just...
I've gotten involved in a rather... sticky affair. You know, my hands were covered.
That's why I use a Yeti microphone. With our speech.
I like that you zoomed in, you got close up just to show me how it worked, and then I immediately get an ad.
Well, you should be able to see the regular stream in the... Oh wait, you wouldn't see the stream because it's just the game and on Discord. Anyway.
Anyways, I figured Kristoff's law offices would give me a friend rate for my defense fees. Consider those. Oh, I'm about to hear you intend to pay.
Oh, I don't think he is.
Objection! You're guilty, so no. I won't pay in full, Kristoff. It was I who got you involved in this affair, after all. You may find the price defense quite high, my good friend. Quite high.
Oh, so the discount from $600 an hour wasn't gonna be $599.99 an hour? Is this the truth that Mr. Wright was talking about?
Yep. Justice, you know what you have to do. Fly, expose him, now!
Yes, sir.
If you don't
I have to
expose him
think,
now,
what's
I'll
Mr. Wright trying to tell me with this testimony? Truth has to be in there somewhere.
That evening, Kristoff and I had dinner. Bill sat at the table in this photograph!
Alright, let's take a quick...
You're such a pansy!
Shut up, Mr. Wright! I've seen you do this 100 times!
Shut up! My game was actually hard. Hold it! Oh, wrong button!
Well, we've already pressed all these statements.
Wait, did you press the statement about the bottle?
Yeah.
No, I mean the new one. Oh, yeah, I don't think you pressed this one. Unless you did.
Why in the bottle? Oh, maybe I didn't.
I perceived my opponent's intent immediately. I'm used to entrapment, you see. I knew what was coming.
Do you know how many baby mamas they tried to give me?
Ho ho! So you struck first! What the fuck? I like that! Not every trick in the book. They don't work on me anymore. They used to, but not
At
anymore.
least when you get lucky and stick your hand in your pocket, they don't.
Alright, well, okay, so let's go through each statement. The girl's not...
Okay, so I wish you could. Oh fuck!
I think you just, yeah, you can just click to... Okay, that evening, Kristoff and I had dinner. We're sat at the table and photographed. Stevie Smith walked in 5 minutes after Kristoff left. I don't think that's the statement. It wouldn't be this statement either. That...
Oh, I know what it is. The photo.
Oh wait, he had a hat on his head.
Mr. Wright.
Right. You're
If
stupid.
I may.
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
No. He just goes, no.
Nah, I'm good, G.
No. Take a look at this photograph of the crime scene.
Take a look at this photograph of the crime scene.
See the victim here? He's wearing a hat. I wouldn't think you could see blood on his forehead.
Good point.
Oh.
What do you mean, good point?
Mr. Wright. Why do you keep doing this to me?
Because I hate you.
Oh god.
Just nice.
Why do you keep saying my name like that?
I think when I'm in consistency, put a little more oomph into it.
How much more oomph do you want me to do? I got cords of steel, bro.
Mr. Wright, can you explain this to the court? I forgot to mention something.
Like what? You're an asshole?
I was the one who put that hat on his head.
Why? You.
You put the hat on the dead man's head?
It was out of respect.
He wore it through our entire poker game. After calling the police when I returned to the scene, his head was in full view. That bald ass. Shining bright, just like my damn balls on this shiny afternoon.
Okay.
Anyways, I picked his hat up off the floor and put it on his bald ass head.
Why would you do such a thing like that?
Because I have something called decency. I'm sorry. But that's the only thing I touched at the crime scene, aside from his cock.
So Miss Orley didn't see it. It being the victim's, or his head. She saw a different kind of
She was
head.
out cold. I believe I was the one who witnessed his head. Damn, lucky you. Ah, here we go again.
Ah shit, here we go again.
Oh shit, here we go again. Mr.
Gavin?
What do you mean, here we go again?
What's going on?
Pardon?
Oh god.
He seems like Klein is determined to lie his way through his own trial.
I don't think he's good at lying, Mr. Gavin. Hey, he's still our client, isn't he?
I believe that's enough of that.
Of him being our client? Mr. Gavin?
This witness's testimony is like a travesty. It's riddled with lies.
You know what else is riddled with lies? Your mom.
Grow up, Apollo.
Oh, I don't have a mom.
I'm beginning to see how you came to lose your attorney's badge 7 years ago.
Oh god.
Well, you certainly have a unique way of treating your clients, Kristoff. I never knew. I believe it was you who threw the first stone, anyways.
I don't see any rocks around us, Mr. Gavin. Anyway, Mr. Wright, if you intend to ever tell the truth about this case, it's now or never.
Actually, it's just now, because I just don't believe you anymore. Don't be misled. I haven't told a single lie here.
Oh. Okay.
No! Sorry, but I noticed the trap. I put the card in the bottle to dispose of it.
You mean the tarp?
And when I put the hat on the victim's head, let's just say I had a reason for doing that as well.
So, you admit, too, that you purposely tampered with a crime scene?
Reason? My reason is right here.
Your 1994 Nokia?
Yes, sir.
Your cell phone?
At night. Recall that I spoke with Detective Attorney Gavin after calling the police. Just in case, I recorded our conversation.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Is that even legal? In some states, you can't record your phone conversations without informing the other party. In Michigan, I can record my conversation with other people without informing them because we sneaky sons of bitches here.
In California, there's no real laws.
A one-party consent state for audio recording. It's also the same with video recording. Unlike New York, New Jersey, California is a two-party consent state. This makes it illegal to record a private conversation unless all parties consent to the recording. Violation of the two-party consent provisions of the California Penal Code is a criminal misdemeanor and may also give rise to a civil lawsuit. Oh, well, right, you're fucked.
What's this? Now that we're all here, I see no reason why I shouldn't play it back for the court.
He just plays it like on Bluetooth speakers.
Christoph, I seem to be in a bit of trouble. What's this? Game not going well, huh? Something like that. The gentleman who challenged you, it's gonna have to be good? We turn out to be dead. Someone hit him hard. And someone cracked that flawless bone tuna plate.
What the fuck?
It wasn't you, right? You know I'd never. Please. The cops will be here any minute. Not in your hands, should it come to that. You know, who knew it was sort of hard to...
Bone china plate?
Yeah, I've been to China before, just ice. No biggie. A kind of porcelain, very smooth and shiny. But, not plate, but pate. I believe he was referring to a certain gentleman's balding forehead.
Oh.
The court appreciates preventing discretion and not indicating my forehead.
Wait a second. Something's not right about that phone call. So after Mr. Gavin ate dinner with you, he left the Borscht Bowl Club?
Most certainly.
Then how did he know?
No.
When did he see this bone china pate?
Oh, that's right! Yes, how did he know?
I was gonna say it was right. Are you having a stroke from all the weed?
That was when I began to see my good friend in a different light.
I don't think you guys were good friends, but...
troubled, I returned to the crime scene. And I spotted Mr. Head again. When I spotted his head again, I noticed the problem. Well, Mr. Gavin, the stage has been set. Perhaps you would like to explain this to the court? Explain how you became to know the knowledge. Explain how you did you come by your privileged knowledge of the victim's head. So, this is your reason? The reason why you put the victim's hat back on? Your point, Mr. Gavin. It's come down to this. Aztecs Phoenix, right?
Why am I...
I will have order! Cheeseburgers for everybody! Mr. Payne!
I'm a vegetarian.
I don't care!
Oh.
Yes, Your Honor.
I believe this court has been left with no other choice.
Like what?
Are you prepared to hear the defense attorney Gavin's testimony?
What? As the prosecutor, shit.
Very well. We'll break everyone's spines for 10 minutes.
Oh, I do need a good back cracking, actually, sir.
After which, Mr. Gavin will take the stand for a cross-examination.
Who's gonna cross-examine him, sir?
The defense attorney. Apollo Justice.
That's me. Oh. Oh, God.
Are we clear? Mid-bay scan. Everybody clear.
I'm not, but okay.
It's still clear, Your Honor.
I'm Pepsi clear, Your Honor.
No. This will be the final recess of the day.
Oh, God. Do I have enough time to go on the slide? I'm guessing no. God damn, it's
2:32 p.m. District Court, courtroom lobby, defendant lobby, number 3.
I feel like we were in number 2 before, now we're in number 3.
I swear we were.
We're just being look how big their pockets are.
They're so massive.
I take up their whole shirt. Oh,
You should
man.
take a screenshot of them.
Take a picture. Anyway. Also, did Paulo even have lunch? Like, they went for recess, and now he's probably, like, gonna curl up on the couch. He's like, I didn't eat.
I'm so hungry!
I was promised lunch, and I just accused my boss of murder, and I'm not gonna get fed to
Wrong. Apollo Justice just accused his boss of murder.
Mr. Gavin and Mr. Wright are both in the judge's chamber. Oh shit, it's a triple hand job. Oh shit. Who'd have thought today would turn out like this?
May I?
What?
Huh?
What the fuck?
Hello, sir. Please take
Can I
a
be
card.
Trucy?
Why do you want to be Trucy?
Because...
Fine, fine, I get to be Emma though.
Alright, that's fine with me. Hello, sir. Please pick a card. Any card.
What's all this about? Is this one okay? It's the only red one in all these blue ones you have around.
Excellent. I have a message for you.
Did you bring a messenger pigeon at least?
No, I'm not that advanced. The last card is about to be played. We'll need a trump card to make it.
Oh. A trump card.
The card you have chosen is the magical one.
Is it Sailor Moon?
Use it wisely, and the game is yours.
Oh wait, these are cards. So is it Captor Sakura? Do you check kick? Well, I don't have it put up. Oh, cute biche. I'll give you something, but not a back crack. It's Crystal Pepsi. Oh, it is Crystal Pepsi? Oh shit. What did I say? What did I call it, Night? Oh, I said clear Pepsi like a dumbass. I'm clear Pepsi. Oh, it's Pepsi Clear. I did say that. Alright. Wait, Kraz, did you say that's all? Oh, okay, alright, cool. Alright. I can imagine Trucy with her cape being like Tuxedo Mask and just like, I've done my part, you didn't do anything, and she's like and Ace. Where do I remember that card from? I don't know, Apollo. All of this shit. Oh.
Well.
Well, that fucked up my statement. I don't know. Here. Oh, look at that shit. Do you see that? The evidence. The evidence. Anywho, let's carry on my wayward son. Miss Han was 3 aces and Mr. Wright's 2. It is 5 aces in all. It is true, I've seen it defeat ace. There was cheating, I swear to you. In Soviet Russia, the country cheats you. Damn, that hit too close to home. The missing 5th ace. Wait, the splotch of red. Is this blood? I don't touch it. You need to treat everything like a biohazard. Bloodborne pathogens. I technically had a certificate in this like 5 years ago because I had to do it for school. Bloodborne pathogens are serious. You have to basically treat everybody like they got AIDS. They're all diseased. Don't touch the blood with your bare hands. Everybody's diseased.
God damn it! Why didn't COVID go away?
If you touch the blood, you die.
Damn it!
That's basically how they teach you in the medical
You have
field.
your trump card, and that's up to you. Cut that and draw the truth. The truth! My father's fate is in your hands. I know you can do it.
I like her bag.
Wait, your
what?
father?
Wait, how'd she disappear like that? Is that part of your magic? The bloodstained card is my trump card for finding the truth? And how'd you get beamed up like Scotty? Did Scotty beam you up? Yeah, Scotty wasn't the one that was beamed up, he did the beaming. I fell deep into thought as my mind raced to understand what this all meant. I was on the couch, and I had an eerie feeling that someone was trying to get me with a fire extinguisher, so I had to get up really fast. That girl. I'd seen her recently, but where? That's when I made the connection.
Forged evidence added to the court record.
Oh fuck! Oh, I'm by myself. I don't like being alone. I have separation issues. Like a lot. You don't understand, dude. Tick, tick, tick.
Oh, now reconvene. Defense Attorney Christoph Gavin, will you please take the stand?
He just takes it. It's fine now. Let's go to my office.
Now then, if you would, Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor. Will Mr. The witness state his name, a occupation?
This is fast necessary, Your Honor. Far stranger things have gone on in this courtroom. I mean, have you seen Dahlia Hawthorne?
We had an exorcism in the courtroom. We've had a thief be a pansy bitch and a detective trying to be a thief. I've seen a young woman with no boobs suddenly get giant tits. I seen a small
That's not legal, Your Honor.
saw a small child. She was like 4 foot, and she went to like 5'7" with giant tits. Alright, there was some shit going on. I don't get it.
Fine, I'll play along.
Paul was just like, It's just like, okay. I'm gonna need a whole bottle of tequila tonight. Woo! Tink, tink, tink.
That's just one thing we need to have very clear. How did you know about the secret between the victim's hat? Beneath the victim's hat.
By secret, I'm guessing he means the fact that Mr. Smith was bald.
We have a curiosity, but what is it about that fellow's head? Your Honor, it seems to have an inordinate interest in it.
Objection!
Samuel Regello, what are you doing here?
I wouldn't call it inordinate, Mr. Gavin.
Mr. Wright?
What do you think you're doing, right?
Screaming objections.
Objection!
Yo, Henderson 7373. Welcome in. Enjoy that zombie staring at you with ketchup on his mouth.
Oh.
Welcome, welcome. In the words of the best character in Resident Evil history.
Welcome.
Wow, that did nothing.
What?
Was something meant to show up on screen, or... Oh wait, no, it did. Never mind.
Yeah, it shows up.
Delay.
Yeah, it shows up on the actual stream. It's not going to show up on Discord stream.
Yeah. I thought I was meant to say something in chat, though.
No. It's all triggered with trigger fire. Oh, and Christoph, would you like to be introduced to my little friend? This is her man. I forgot I had him there. Just secretly there hiding. Alright, bye.
What do you think you're doing? Wow, things sure look different from the other side, Paula. Know what I mean?
I'm guessing for you being co-counsel?
Speaking of looking from the other side, let's consider something real quick. The victim wore that hat all night, never taking it off until that one time.
That one time being the instant he was hit.
Oh, that makes sense!
When Mr. Wright returned from reporting the crime, the hat was lying on the floor. Mr. Wright picked it up and placed it on the victim's head. In other words, in order to have seen Mr. Smith's bald head, you would have had to have been there in the hideout at the time of the crime. I don't like the way you're looking.
The real killer is what you're trying to say.
I really don't like the way you're looking at me, sir. But don't worry. Have you ever seen my new emotes that I have? I actually got an emote inspired by Apollo. And then I got the desk slam. And then I got me and Phoenix's suit sweating. I love them. They're great. Phoenix is like, I'm about to fuck you up. Well, I guess while you're dying with your microphone, not bad, Apollo.
It's an easy fix. I just never know when it happens.
Oh, fuck. Well, what kind of laugh is that, Kristoff?
Mr. Gavin, I'm afraid that I have been entirely honest with the court.
Oh, come on. I don't get paid enough for this.
Well, I assure you I had the noblest of intentions. I did it all to protect my client, Mr. Wright.
I don't believe that.
Yet, I'm in a very interference situation. I see little reason to hide anything. Very well. Let me tell you the truth of what really happened that night of DL6!
Oh, no. Please. Anything but that. Oh, no.
Who really killed Gregory Edgeworth that night?
No, please.
Who really killed Gregory Edgeworth that night?
Why do I have to scroll so high just to get to this soundtrack? Oh, there you are. The music.
This is gonna be such a great joke, right? Finally! Maybe get your testimony about who really killed Gregory Edgeworth 21 years ago! 25 years ago, Jesus Christ. Tell us, how were you involved in the events that killed Gregory Edgeworth? The rage I sensed in that man that night troubled me. So I returned to the club. I went down to the basement and peeked in the window at the hideout.
Oh,
I want to say that in a British accent. I've been having British this entire time.
oh, it's my gameplay. Vibration, screen flashes. Oh, fuck.
Wait, why is the gameplay from DD? Like what? Like text box transparency, that's DD.
No, because you can make it lower.
Yeah,
I
but
just
like,
made...
why is the footage from DD, I mean?
Oh, because they like that better.
But SOJ is so good!
Anti-aliasing? What the fuck does it even mean?
I have no clue.
Reader? Who's reading?
Me.
Bruh. The answers to questions, presentation, evidence are handled on your behalfs. Wait, so someone just plays the game for me?
Yeah. How do you think there were so many Let's Plays up? How did you think there were so many guides up, like, within the first day of the game?
Fucking cheating assholes.
They're not cheating, they're just recording for YouTube. That's not cheating. Must have been right after the murder took place.
No, I don't like that. I say you're cheating.
They're cheating the system. They didn't play the game on their own to film for YouTube. They're like, I'll get money and clout.
There's literally an icon in the bottom that says story mode. The victim was dead as he appears in the photo. A bald head, an unconscious girl, and right, holding a bottle in his hand. I sensed that it was not the best place for me to be at the time, and so I left. That's when the call from Wright came.
So you witnessed the murder?
For better or for worse, I missed the actual moment of death. Mr. Gavin, may I remind you that you are on Mr. Wright's defense team? Your testimony is clearly disadvantageous to towards her case. What else could I say? I'm standing on the witness stand, aren't I? So you are, Mr. Gavin. That means you've opened the opportunity to be lying as much as you want, like the bitch you are.
Blink.
And you just have to testify just as you did. You had to tell them you saw the scene of the crime through that little window.
Mr. Wright?
Sorry, Mr. Justice, this is your cross-examination. You had to say that, didn't you? Because that was the only probable window of opportunity. Right, Apollo?
Okay.
Mr. Wright, the defense should do the cross-examination, not the defendant.
You can't tell me what to do!
I can! Mr. Justice, are you prepared?
Alright, yes, Your Honor, I am. Alright.
I'm really not prepared, but I think I am.
I'm not, but I can't believe I'm going up against Mr. Gavin. This trial is getting weirder and weirder, and I feel like he's gonna kill me in my sleep,
No, knowing Gavin, he'd probably hire your sleep to kill you.
Not my sleep! That man, you mean Mr. Smith.
He was different from the other customers. It's older, you might say. I knew he was a serious poker player, but it was more than that.
So then, you knew the true nature of your client's Chad?
Of course. But I also knew he wasn't engaged in gambling, hence that'd be illegal.
Also, he's a broke ass, he doesn't have money to gamble. Well, it makes sense that he'd know they were friends after all. They're definitely not now.
Boyd, for my friend, I returned to the club.
It would have been so funny if it said ex-friend.
You see, I feel this Mr. Smith may be someone's coming to settle an old score.
I mean, Mr. Wright did have a lot of enemies.
Also, I just realized that's foreshadowing.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I see. What happened then? I went down to the basement and peeked into the little window to the hideout.
Why does everything bad always happen in a basement? The
Why
little
do kids
window.
get kidnapped in the basement, Mr. Gavin?
He looks such a like a baby here. Like, look at him. He's such a baby bird.
Please don't kidnap me, Mr. Gavin.
Please, I don't want to go in basements again. I've already dealt with it in 3 homes. What? That's nothing. The little window. You mean the one used to keep watch up the stairs? Blink,
Yes,
blink.
I look at the ancient past. The Black Marketeers used it, I believe.
Why did you go through the trouble of peeking in through the window? Throw it out the window! Wouldn't it have been easier to just open the door and go in the room and say, "Freeze, bitch! Hey, freeze! It's the cops, pal!
It's the cops!
It's the cops!" The voice actor for Gumshoe in the anime is from Pontiac, Michigan. Michigan represent. And I can confirm, in Michigan we do say cops and not cops. We say it with a C-A-H-P. Caps! We also don't say T's.
I didn't want to upset Wright.
But is he violent? I mean, he did want to kill on guard in that one trial. Like, he was like ready to fucking throw fists. Upset Mr. Wright.
Yes, what my fears have been unfounded. I was watching on their match. Bad form, to say the least.
you'll be like, oh my god, it's a king! So far, everything he's saying makes sense.
That must have been right after the murder took place.
Hold your tits. How do you know it was right after the murder?
Really, no need to shout, Justice.
I didn't really shout because I'm in an apartment and I can't really do that, but okay.
I was just getting to that part of my testimony. Oh, there he is! The coolest goats in the West we all in love.
What did they call you, Mr. Right?
They call me the baddest one in the West.
Oh. What do they call me, Mr. Right?
I'm the loudest bitch in the West.
Oh. That checks out.
I was afraid you'd change too, right? But you haven't.
I've changed my clothes.
You and that overbearing personality of yours.
Overbear this, punches him. With friends like these, who needs enemies?
Deacon was dead, as he appears in the photo.
Oops, I keep hitting tab and not Q!
By photo, you mean? The second photo of the crime scene?
Wait, that's not me. Fucker.
Yeah, well, you weren't reading that.
Well, you always pause and I have to go blink, blink, blink. By photo,
What do you want me to say?
by photo, you mean the second photograph of the crime scene?
What do you want me to say, huh? Precisely, you see, he wasn't wearing his hat then. He saw his head when he was dead.
And then Mr. Wright came along and replaced his hat. He was like, God damn, this guy looks terrible without a hat. Gotta put that shit on. Can you describe the scene of the crime for us?
A bald head, an unconscious girl, in white, holding a bottle in his head. In his head?
Those were the only three at the scene of the crime.
Yes, that's one of us all.
Then we're back where we started. The killer was the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Who else could have been? But
You, Pain!
Oh fuck! But why did you talk to the police?
It was you, Pain. 2 reasons. First, I didn't actually witness the very moment of the crime. Second, I had aggressive sex with his dead body.
What?
What? Even after seeing what I had seen, I couldn't abandon my friend.
Thank you for being a friend.
Objection!
There must have been someone else there at the moment of the crime.
No, I just said I saw no one, and that includes no one.
I don't believe you! But that goes against what Mr. Wright said.
Ah yes, this mysterious fourth person that seems to exist. Who would supposedly conveniently be the killer, I suppose. To see we agree, Mr. Gavin.
Face like glad we agree, bitch!
Let me pose a question to you.
How do you keep doing this?
That'd be. Who do you work for?
What possible reason did the real killer have to swap the cards out for? That's a great question, Mr. Wright. Can you perhaps show us a reason for something so unnecessary?
How can I show something I can't find myself?
remember card. That card.
Remember card?
The rubber card that was swapped out was the 5th ace.
Remember card, the Apollo that was swapped out was the 5th Trucy. The 5th ace, right.
Phoenix, right. Well, Mr. Justice, the question of why the killer would swap the cards has been raised. Can you provide us a reason? Damn it, we know the reason.
I don't know, but if I don't know if the show evidence it would technically count, because if you do it too early, sometimes they're like, no, you didn't do the one thing before. So, it's now or never. The defense would like to present evidence to the court, evidence showing the reason why a card was swapped out.
Then go ahead and point out your reason.
Then Phoenix is like, wait, no, not yet. You have to do something first. My badge!
Take that!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't examine this before. See, I can't move my pointer finger. It's so stupid.
Have you tried holding right click?
When I do the right click, it just backs out.
Wait, use WASD maybe. Try doing WASD.
No, that's what I have to use, but I don't. In the original trilogy, you can move the mouse.
Wait, have you tried checking the controls and options?
Single drop of blood marks the front of the card.
Have you tried checking options? PC config, right there. Oh wait, it'd be key config, wouldn't it? Okay, never mind, I guess.
Whee! Oops. Whee! Aw. No clues here. Anyway, I would like to present... My reason is this.
See, Mr. Gavin, I used more oomph this time.
It's the card that was for Cusco's card. That card.
Is that an ace?
Why, it's a blood on it! Hey, next to the spade!
Oh, he's
What?
pissed. He's so pissed.
This is insane! Why wasn't I told about this? Wait! No one tells me shit! No one tells me my witnesses are murderers! No one tells me my witnesses are psychos! No one tells me my witnesses are
Shut up, Peter, no one
terrible
cares.
witnesses! Shut up! I have so much plight! Okay?
Shut the fuck up!
I've been doing this shit for
Shut
like
up
20
with the
years!
court!
No!
Could this be the 5th missing ace?
Look at Phoenix, looking so smug.
Inconceivable! How could you? What are you doing with that card?
I don't know, a strange child gave it to me. Well, that's the thing, man. You see, what happened was, I don't fucking know. Why is Mr. Kevin so upset? It's just a fishy car from some fishy child.
Wait, this is exactly how Phoenix got disbarred.
Yeah, that's why Apollo was so pissed. Blink.
Oh, that card, it's mine. I stole it from the scene. That is, I picked it up at the Force Bolt Club that night. I gave it to my daughter. Cards are stock and trade after all.
Why'd you give your daughter a bloody card?
Witnesses can't object, Your Honor. No! Impossible! Unacceptable! This court can't accept this evidence. It's a fraud! A fraud? How can you be so sure? What? I don't think the only person you could claim was a fraud is the real murderer. Oh, well, my bad.
You're like, I spoiled it. Would be the one who took the real card for the crime scene!
Dude! Allow me to elaborate, Your Honor.
Please do.
What if this trace of blood was the reason why?
The 13th reason?
The reason for
Or the killer to take the card from the scene of the crime? Where are you going with this? Take another look at the photo, and at the victim's head. At the moment of the crime, his hat fell to the floor. And the trickle of blood ran from his forehead down to the back of his head. Couldn't a drop of that blood have fallen on one of the cards?
I suppose.
The killer then took the card to hide the blood.
Objection!
Regardless, evidence is non-permissible. Oh? Right. Regardless of how you wasted the last 7 years, you used to be a lawyer. You know what a serious crime it is to conceal evidence.
Oh, we're gonna go back to Rise from the Ashes. Logic, like, he picks up that evidence law book with, like, the cartoon characters on it. I'm like, I think not, bitch.
Oh, we can discuss the fine points of our legal system later. What's important now is I've answered your question. What are you talking about? You wanted to know why the killer would have taken a card from the crime scene. And now, I've told you why.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache. Not one drop of blood would have been decisive evidence, you see.
Objection!
This is baseless conjecture. Baseless!
Objection!
Oh, I assure you, it's quite based!
Oh, the iconic line. We gotta take a picture of that.
What? But you aren't based? It's amazing, really. How a single drop of blood on a single card can lead us to the truth.
The truth of...
Who really killed Gregory Edwards?
Oh no, I thought it was gonna be the truth about the Backstreet Boys.
The truth of who killed Gregory Edwards? Really, I can't say it anymore without laughing.
This is going more further than my clock tower jokes. Anytime there's a clock tower, we just gotta play the clock tower theme.
It's quite simple. Who really shot the gun that killed Gregory Edgeworth that night? How am I doing this?
Oops. Yes.
Yeah. Try picturing the scene of the crime, the elevator.
The elevator.
That's how my boyfriend's daddy was killed anyways.
I'm confused, sir, but okay. Oh god.
The murder took place in the elevator.
No. I imagine that Phoenix had this model, he just places it on the desk. He's like, I had my good friend, Detective Dick Cumshoe. I said Cumshoe, I said Gumshoe.
Dick Cumshoe. Dick Cumshoe. I can't believe you. Dick Cumshoe.
Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, Dick made this model for me. He worked on it all night.
Yeah, pal, I'm in the gallery.
Yeah, pal. I got so many paper cuts.
The body of the luckless victim was found in the corner of the elevator. And before the killer swapped out the bullet that was in their shoulder, there was a single bullet on the floor with Gregory's DNA all over it. Given this, there's one decisive problem with this crime scene. Well, what is it? Let's keep it simple, shall we? Given that there's a bunch of DNA on that bullet. Whose position in the elevator doesn't fit? The victims, the killers, the victims, the bailiffs, Miles, or the person outside the elevator? Whose position doesn't fit with the blood, with the DNA?
See, I can move the hand here.
Take that!
And then the original trilogy, you could just like double click and
I have to press R.
R for
Take
really
that!
stupid. Well, isn't it the victim's position that's the problem?
I don't follow your logic here, Mr. Justice, but I don't really follow
Well,
anybody's logic.
look,
so.
the victim was struck on the head, sending him back in his chair.
No, Apollo, he was shot in the goddamn shoulder.
You need to stop living in the past. I know
No, the only case that exists is DL6.
you'd think any blood would fall behind the body, not onto the table in front of him.
Oh!
Take a look at this photograph. Now laugh!
Look at this photograph!
If he bled in this position, the blood would fall on the floor, not on the cards. Repeating.
So, why, that's right! So what does this mean? Incidentally, we were actually standing in the elevator, so I don't know why we're mentioning chairs.
I can imagine Phoenix like being bored and he's just like sitting there spinning uncontrollably, like wee.
He totally has ADHD, so I
So
can do that
swivel
actually.
chairs. Oh man,
Oh, man.
I fucking hate swivel chairs.
They killed my father!
That's what
Wait,
really
what?
started the
Wait,
fire.
what were we meant to do?
Wee. I did it.
The chair? He was facing towards the elevator door?
It would have to be.
That's not a grammatically correct sentence, Apollo.
So we have to assume that at the time of the murder, the victim's chair was facing away from the table.
You know, Apollo, I still don't know where you're getting this talk of chairs from.
You're being very delusional, Mr. Wright, with your fucking
Mr.
high
Wright
ass.
returned from informing the police. Which way was the victim standing in the elevator?
I think the judge has a contact high.
When they came back into the room, the body was facing as seen in this photo.
That would mean the killer turned the chair back around.
Let's take the next step. Look at the diagram once more. We now know that the victim was facing away from the wall at the time. But this creates another significant problem.
Again?
Let's test your reasoning skills again, shall we?
I prefer reasoning, but okay.
Well, Apollo, whose location on this diagram contradicts our new understanding of the crime scene? The killer, the victims, the killers, the bailiffs, or the guy outside? This location creates a contradiction based on this new understanding.
Wouldn't it be the killers? Because why would he be over here if the victim is dead over there? Or would it be
Take that!
Because this window would only show you this, not showing the witness and that. I don't know. I'm confused. Would it be the killer spot? It's between this one.
No, I'd be the killer.
Take that!
The victim was struck from the front, correct?
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
Well, wouldn't it be hard for the killer to hit him from the front? Sitting where his indicator currently is?
I would think it'd be quite hard. Just like my cock right now.
I'm very uncomfortable, Mr. Wright.
Yes, but what you're saying makes no sense. Why would the victim suddenly turn to face the wall in the middle of a game?
Because he was like, I'm crying.
I believe a sufficient reason will soon come to light.
What?
Rhonda light specifically. There's something in this diagram that makes far less sense, actually.
What now?
Look again at the diagram. Mr. Payne was actually there the whole time.
No, I was in my wife's basement.
If the victim were struck as he was sitting as shown, where would his assailant be standing? Wait a second.
What? But... There's no room to put a mark where the killer should be.
Don't worry. Let's think it through and see what we find. We know the victim was facing towards the wall at the time of the crime. This is the only thing we know for sure right now. Try to forget about everything else we know, including your own name.
Oh god. No, please. Anything but that.
I'll strike you on it. I'll strike
I
you
want to
on
point
that,
out
please.
that there's somebody in the users in chat that says Coochie Man 69 for 2021.
That's something, that's for sure.
That's the best username I ever seen. Well, I guess the killer would have to be, here?
In the wall? Wait, where did you present?
I put it in where the cabinet was.
The only explanation, Your Honor. Anything to add, Mr. Justice?
Sorry?
A little late for that, I'm afraid. Penalty!
What the fuck? Come on, give me a little hint.
A little hand. Don't overthink things, Apollo. Getting a penalty is Phoenix Wright's thing to do, not yours. We know the victim was facing towards the wall at the same time. That's the only thing we know for sure. Try to forget everything else.
I did! And I pointed out, like, an obvious thing. I was pulling a ridiculous thing out my ass like you do.
Where would the killer have to be standing to strike our killer or victim from the front? Maybe point higher rather than his crotch. Just try like the middle of it this time rather than like like there. Wait, I think it might need to be a bit more right.
But this is where I pointed.
Let's try it again. Take that! Take that! I have him standing here!
Are you fucking kidding me? It's some fucking Silent Hill pixel fucking shit. The killer had to be, well, here.
It's in the wall!
You get points for flair, but that's about all you get.
I thought I was on something there too.
I only need to point out that standing there would be impossible. The victim is facing a solid cupboard. Or are you claiming the killer climbed the cupboard and hit him from above?
Shut up, Payne. No one asked.
Simple logic. Oh, wait, Edgeworth now?
Logic and deduction. If this is the only place the killer could have been, then that means that at the very moment of the crime...
Wait. I know.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
At the moment of the crime, the cupboard wasn't there. Wow.
What's this? No! That's the only explanation, right, Mr. Gavin? Your Honor, I have a suggestion for the defense. We should arrange to examine the cupboard in the hideout immediately! There might be some sex toys in there!
I like how this is like the only time that the defense is like, yo, we should have... The defense is like, we should investigate this during trial instead of the prosecution be like, handwriting analysis now.
Caleb, send the team to the crime scene immediately!
You would have thought Trucy's picture would have been put up there, but I guess not. Whatever. It'd be
Yeah,
like
she never gave
strange
us
child that gave
To
me
be fair, she never gave us her name.
It would, but they put question marks. They did for Phoenix before they gave him his name.
Forgot about the line, by the way. Have them try to remove the cupboard. Ah, Your Honor.
One more thing, remind him to take out my butt plugs.
What? There's one more thing your men should look for.
Definitely
Sex toys.
Definitely the butt plugs. It's like
give this to
detail
the
instructions.
Huh? Yes. I see! You do belong in the courtroom after all, Mr. Wright.
That's why I'm here, bitch.
I do my best.
To be a little shit.
Is it just... wait. Let's forge ahead and wait here. Let's forge ahead here and while we wait.
Forget.
Look at the diagram once more. It's changed again. If I was standing here at the time of the crime, this cupboard wasn't here, which means... Apollo, try moving the cupboard.
Why do I have to do shit with your frickin' model?
Thank you.
Well, if you would have taken your hands out of your pocket, you could have done that. Don't you look at me with that
What?
smirk.
Oh, but I love smirking at you.
I'm very uncomfortable, sir.
I don't care. As you can see, the cupboard was the problem. At the time of the murder, it has to have been here as shown. Now, everything's in place to point out the final contradiction.
Oh my!
Now everything's in place to reconstruct the moment of the crime. Oh my! What's this?
Phoenix would be such a sarcastic asshole. He'd be like, what's this? Holy shit! Things are happening.
What is it now? Look at the diagram of the crime scene once more, Your Honor. It appears we found yet another contradiction.
Aw, man. Not another one. Please.
Damn it, my brain hurts, right? Guilty!
Oh, not again.
Again? What do you mean, Mr. Wright? What I believe to be the final contradiction, as a matter of fact, Your Honor.
Huh? Oh, fuck.
Damn! Now there's something, Apollo. Our line of deduction is rapidly approaching its logical conclusion.
I think you've been hanging out with Edgeworth for too long.
No, we just have way too much sex.
Oh, okay.
Now then, Mr. Justice, please point out this new contradiction that Mr. Wade has pointed out already. But for some reason, we need to ask you too.
The second witness? About this cover, are we all okay with assuming it was moved? Phoenix.
Sure, why not?
Sure, why the fuck not? Well, if it was, something
then
really doesn't fit. The cupboard would completely cover up the window to the stairs.
Dun 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 dun.
That's right, someone standing outside wouldn't be able to see in. Someone like Mr. Gavin.
Justices, what did you say?
Oh,
Sorry, let me speak louder.
I'm sorry, I know you're hard of hearing, sir. Oh shit, I'm sorry. No, don't talk. I need to do this. Okay, someone like Mr. Gavin. I really hope that all hurt your ears, everybody. Someone like Mr. Gavin. Someone standing outside wouldn't be able to see in like Mr. Gavin. Okay, should I repeat that?
What did you say?
Do you hear the words coming out my goddamn mouth?
What did you say?
Alright, I'm quitting. This is my first and only day as a Raccoon City police officer.
Oh, this is the coolest defense in the West. Losing is cool. And NK, don't expect me to play along with your little game, right?
No kinks!
No kinks. I don't appreciate your kinks. Your kinks are not appreciated, right? It's only a game until someone gets killed, Gavin.
Which is apparently everybody.
And someone was, while the window to that room was blocked by a cupboard.
Cupboard-kun!
Cupboard-kun?
Cupboard-kun, bus-kun, train-kun, and truck-kun, they're always at odds.
So, Mr. Gavin, perhaps you'd like to explain to the court?
No.
Exactly. Where did you witness the crime from?
Your mom's breast hair.
What? NNNK! Excuse me, Your Honor! Order! This is a court of law and I will have order! We just now received word from our investigative team at Porch Bowl Club. We've examined the cupboard in the hideout, sir. Oh? And what did they find?
So many dildos.
Well, Your Honor, we've been traumatized by the amount of dildos, but... I found out there's a secret passage behind it.
What the Scooby-Doo is going on?
What? Yes, I believe I mentioned something of the sort
When the
earlier.
fuck did you mention secret passages, Mr. Wright?
There's one of the tricks to many of our regulars know about.
What, a secret passage so they can leave before their wives come down and ask why they didn't come home for the 5th night in a row? I do remember him
what?
saying something about that now that he mentions it.
Can you please remind me, Apollo? A secret passage is handy when you're engaged in illegal going-ons.
Like, gambling.
Never know when you might need to duck in the wave in the eyes of the law.
Like, gambling? So the room has a secret passage. Where does it go?
The other side connects to the restaurant above.
Oh.
The underworld bosses would get away from the cops.
What about the underwear bosses?
Shut up.
Oh.
And enjoy a cold bout of borscht. No doubt.
So it is cold. I'm so confused. Is it hot or cold?
Just like our killer. You see where a line of simple deductive reasoning got us, Apato? Apato?
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Tomato Tampalo?
I see it, but I don't believe it. That girl wasn't kidding when she said I needed this trump card for the last hand.
So, I wonder if it's forged, Apollo.
At the time of the wait, what? The burger, the window was blocked with the
At the
victim's
time of
head.
the burger.
Was holding off his head for the few minutes between Mr. Smith's murder and Mr. Wright's return from calling the cops. In other words, the only place anyone could have seen the victim's bald head was from inside the hideout. Well, Mr. Gavin, come on, say something.
I had sex with him, that's how I knew he had the bald head. Huh. Dare I ask what really happened that night?
Oh, Your Honor, you got a different voice now. Actually,
I got something stuck in my throat.
Actually, I think we can probably figure it out ourselves at this point. I gotta put on my thinking face.
I gotta put my finger against my forehead.
That night, for whatever reason, I just had to.
Our killer had a date.
I just had to get this picture.
Damn, okay, Apollo, you flirt.
Our killer had a date with Mr. Smith. A date with Destiny. I dated a girl named Destiny once. No one fucking cares. There he crouched, hidden in the secret passage. Can you imagine Kristoff in the suit, crouching like in the passage, like the Scissor Man.
Sparta, Mr. Justice.
Oh god. Yeah, he was in the bed, holding his breath, waiting for just the right moment. Then the chance came, and he took it.
Oh!
Slam!
What? Why did you do that? Wait here, I'll get help.
I still don't get why Phoenix just left a woman alone. Hey, yo! Miss Olga Orley was out cold to Mr. Smith. And then Mrs. Smith came in and they realized they were both secret agents and...
Sleeper agents!
And then the freaking Brad Pitt divorced Jennifer Aniston.
Yo, I need
but his time was soon to come. Mr. Wright went upstairs to call the cops, leaving Mr. Shoddy Smith alone in the hideout with the unconscious dealer. Mr. Wright was very disappointed because he was going to get some weed from her later. Then our killer stepped out from the secret passage into the hideout. He was like, "Surprise, motherfucker!"
The victim must have heard the cupboard sliding aside.
Ah! He wheeled his chair around to look at...
He got fucking smacked in the head. After the deed was done, the criminal must have seen the blood on the card. He would have, of course, realized the need to destroy the evidence. That single spot of blood told the whole story of the crime.
Too bad for him he didn't linger any longer in the hideout that night. If he had, he might have noticed the cards on the floor. And the fact that they were all red.
And RGK. Whoa! It seems this trial
has taken yet another, and another, and another, and another turn! I'm
Thus,
truly,
turnabout.
truly sorry I had to see this day come, Mr. Gavin.
Mr. Gavin?
Mr. Payne!
What did I do? Oh, yes, Your Honor.
Oh no, your mic is being deep-throated again.
The prosecution will continue its investigation.
Oh.
As for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the defendant, he is hereby cleared of all suspicion. Believe me when I say I don't believe this is happening, Mr. Davenier. Under certain circumstances, I should have called a court warrant for your arrest immediately.
Objection!
What? Oh, no need to apologize. I rather enjoyed myself.
Oh.
It's not every day you get to witness a legendary these dirty tactics firsthand, after all.
Your boy. Goddamn, he's such a condescending asshole.
Mr. Gavin?
I like this version of Phoenix a lot because he's kind of a dick. It's kind of like in Resident Evil 6 when Chris has amnesia and he doesn't remember anything and he's an asshole to everybody. I'm like, yo, this version of Chris Redfield is awesome. Now he's going to become like a favorite character of mine. Then he gets his memories back and then he's like, no, I'm back to my stupid self. I'm like, I fucking hate you, Chris Redfield. I hate you.
Well, that was a moment.
I do, I hate Chris. I hate him. That's why.
Frankly, Your Honor, I'm shocked. But a person of your caliber would be taken in by such a low-grade flower trap.
Although, Charlie, that's the original, like, body of Chris Redfield in the original game, he's fucking cool as hell.
Excuse me? Are you calling me an idiot?
Yeah.
What
You
the
know,
hell, man?
like Apollo's just having this big rant about Chris Redfield at the stand, like, I fucking hate him. And they're just like, why are you talking about a video game that's, like, takes place in, like, a semi-part in our universe? Phoenix is like, I fought alongside Chris Redfield during Project X Zone 2.
I fought against... Wait, what was his name?
Phoenix and Chris Redfield technically fought alongside each other in Project X Zone 2, and then Liam.
I fought against Chris Redfield. What was it?
Project X Zone 2. I have the game right here. The sole reason
Wait,
why...
I fought against him during the...
No, alongside him. They were technically Phoenix and Maya are support characters. Like, oh fuck, I disappeared. Like, you can see...
Under the right circumstances, Maya would somehow get accused of DL6.
Like, look, you can see Phoenix right on the cover, and Leon too.
Leon Kawada?
Leon is a support character as well.
Wait, you mean Leon Kawada from Danganronpa version 1?
No, Leon is Kennedy.
Oh, excuse me?
This is literally the only game that you can have Dante from Devil May Cry, Chris Redfield, Jill Valentine from Resident Evil, Leon S. Kennedy from Resident Evil, and Phoenix Wright all in the same game and interact with each other. It's fucking beautiful.
Excuse me?
Yeah, chill your tits, Your Honor.
Excuse me! The defendant is clear of all suspicion.
Yeah, he is. Did you not hear? Oh no, my 20% off coupon so I can get shit at a comic book store. I need that. I need more figures of your forger.
This is hardly the time for jokes, Your Honor. Try to prove anyone's guilt or innocence here. What he has done is use legal evidence to put the blame on someone else.
Has that happened quite a lot in this court?
Not just anyone else, but me, his own defense attorney.
I mean, that is a twist. That has not happened before.
Objection! I was excited. Illegal evidence?
Objection!
Let me ask you, Mr. Daddy.
Oh. There's on Steam. It actually says there is a way that someone did a little tutorial on how to get the original voice of Phoenix in there. And I'm tempted to do it. Anyway. We're leaving.
Is there still any reason at present to suspect me of wrongdoing?
I suspect you of everything!
What is this puzzle, folks?
The bottle of grape juice Mr. Wright was drinking?
Good question. What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing?
I have my prosecutor's badge. I'm waiting for you to read this line.
You did.
I did not hear you.
How do you intend to explain away the fingerprints on the murder weapon? Not steady fingerprints, am I right, Mr. Pink?
Actually, yes. Fingerprints on the bottle were upside down.
Oh. I seem to recall this being an issue earlier.
The court in this case demand an explanation. You can think of one reason why I would hold a bottle upside down. And that is to hit someone with the bottom of the bottle. Well, Your Honor. Oh! See how the codfish squirms to be laxed. Well, Apollo Justice.
Yes.
Your boss seems awfully concerned about this bottle still. I'm sure you can come up with a suitable explanation. Just like that.
Yeah. Just like what? Why would anyone grab a bottle upside down other than to...
Don't let them trick you into thinking its explanation's the only legitimate one.
Is there really another?
No, I'm just lying to you.
Okay.
I believe you'll find a simple answer there.
How about you just say the answer in plain-ass words?
Oh, Mr. Justice.
Mr. Gavin said that the court in this case demand an explanation. Don't worry, justice won't leave until justice is done.
Perhaps that accounts might enlighten the court.
I will endarken it.
What evidence do you have to explain why the fingerprints on the bottle were upside down?
It's actually easier to show you than explain, Your Honor. Place that bottle on the floor next to your chair. What?
Excuse me? Littering in my courtroom?
Yeah. Yeah, now reach down and pick it up. Without getting out of your chair. See, you naturally go to pick up the bottle by its neck. And strangle it like a goose! With your fingers upside down.
Can we get some pursuit playing?
Look at this photograph. Taken on the night of the murder. The defendant, Mr. Wright, sat here, playing piano shittily, bottles of grape juice on the floor, barbecue sauce on his titties, to the side of his piano bench.
I hear you, bitch!
He would have naturally picked up the bottles upside down several times. God, you're an alcoholic, Mr. Wright.
Shut up! I can't believe it was that simple. Did you call our dinner that evening, Christoph?
I drank 12 bottles.
I was drinking the usual grape juice. Thank you.
You sound so far away.
Yeah, I am.
Feel like I'm laying in bed, barbecue sauce on my titties. Basically, you used the bottle on the table to do the deed. But then you must have
really kinky.
but then you must have remembered. So you went and picked up one of the bottles from under the piano. And you switched the bottles. You took one of Mr. Wright's bottles and made it look like the murder weapon.
Wow, that's really kinky.
Do you hear my theme song being bopping?
Yeah! Order! 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 What do you have to say to this, Mr. Gavin?
Piss off.
Fascinating. So this is the legendary attorney's famed tactic of misdirection?
No, it's my famed tactic of pulling shit out my ass and it's correct! What?
You claim that I switched the bottle?
That's what I said.
Where is your proof?
Well, that's,
As I thought, there is no proof. I'm afraid your bottle. Sorry, Mom, I can get closer and start to read. I'm afraid your bottle of proof is quite empty.
Objection!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
gasp.
Your Honor, when you initiated the investigation of the hideout earlier, do you recall I requested an additional investigation? Oh, yes, it was about dildos.
Yeah, it's something else.
Retrieve the bottles from under the piano at the Borscht Gold Club. And here's one of the bottles in Russian. What are you going to dust that for fingerprints? I would be surprised if anywhere on that but his.
Mr. Gavin probably wouldn't make such a novice mistake, true. That bottle won't bear a trace of anything.
Hey, Apollo!
Okay. Yes.
Why don't you go ahead and examine that bottle?
But why?
Just humor me.
Oh, that's a very serious face you have there, Mr. Wright.
I'm not gonna lie, now that I'm watching this, now that I'm playing this case back, I realize how huge of a fucking dick Phoenix is.
He's such an asshole. I love him in this game.
I do too, but he literally, it's like you're playing as Phoenix in this case. Like, what the fuck has Apollo done that's actually, like, noteworthy?
Have a boppin' ass theme song.
It's overdone, then it gets overturned by Phoenix's objection theme playing once.
I like Apollo's objection theme actually better than Phoenix's.
I know, but like it just gets so overshadowed by nostalgia.
Ah, Lamar 22, welcome. Join the apocalypse of court. We are lawyers, and yes, and there is a homeless man right here in our courtroom. He loves doing shit. But alright, let's humor the man. Mr. Wright.
Bottle will solve this case once and for all.
Oh, okay.
Some would say justice for all.
What?
I'm sorry, that reference was crappy.
That's some bottle. Can I have a drink too, Mr. Wright? Are you even of age? I'm 21 and a half. Oh, that's scary.
Ask me when you're older. Wait a second.
There's traces of cocaine on this bottle. And on this card.
Take that!
There's something inside the bottle. It's like a dead rat.
Let me pop open a cold one for the boys.
I would have laughed if it would have made like a pop sound.
The Heart of Aces? What's this?
What's this shit?
Cock and ball torture? Count me in. But that card! It can't be! Recall that unpleasant woman's testimony for a moment.
Miss Olga Orley?
Yes, Ursula good. Actually, doing a little bit of vodka.
The vodka.
The vodka.
I'm not even Russian.
No, I planted the call like I was supposed to. And Wright lost the last hand, just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him. But the planted call was gone. The top failed.
Wait, this isn't... You're telling me that this is the planted card you disposed of? Hey, last time I tried to eat evidence, it did not end well, so I just did the smart thing.
You ate evidence?
I mean, I was gonna eat the bottle with the card later as a snack, but I was told that it's frowned upon. The one you mentioned in this piece of testimony.
I happened to put my hand in my ass and found a card. Yes, I snuck a peek at it and found it was a 5 of hearts.
Yo, Firefly! Welcome in. What is up? I just realized I didn't do shoutouts in this stream, so let's do a quick...
You didn't give me my annual shoutout.
Nope. Not your annual shoutout.
Check out Krasler. They were playing Twitch Plays at Krasler. Shout out to Krasler.
This is
It's
some
the same clip.
riveting gameplay.
You didn't have to do that. Nah, she has to do that. She has to do that every time.
It's a streamer's creed.
Tis a streamer's creed.
That's gonna go in order. Type in chat to play. Is your thing still streaming, by the way?
Yes.
That's been going on for 7 years.
I don't think that's how many hours. It's been
Who's trying to play?
no one right now.
Wait, it looks like... Oh.
And know that you let people put names on your behind?
Oh no, that's...
What can I tell you?
Apparently Logan owned
Alright.
Sarah's ass.
Next up, Nightcast Guitar.
Or my ass owns Logan.
Oh, nah.
Oh, I wonder if that was during his birthday.
You bitch.
Oh no, not the beach. Step grandmama serotonin.
Grandma Sarah.
It's an inside joke. Like Matt Dirac is my grandpa. Even though he's not a grandpa. Yo. Oh shit, this clip.
Why'd you shout out yourself?
Because I wanted to see what clip would play.
What clip did it play? Oh.
I used to be a fucking cop like you till a fucking bitch in a red dress shot me in the knee.
What the hell? What the hell are you doing?
I'm laughing.
Bastards.
What is happening in the gameplay? What?
Well, it's a cutscene that just happened. Because the way I played a scene is, Hold on. Maybe I could actually pull it up. I wonder if I still have that clip. I should. This is actually right after I... That was actually right after I, recovered from pneumonia. So... That's why I was coughing a lot more than I normally do. What the? You'll never... When was this clip? January 27, 2024? You'll never believe what happened on 9/12, the president. What the fuck kind of... What kind of names of these are there? Chill Sims 4. Rocket's new outfit. Oh, okay. Alright, so we gotta go to my one thing that I have. Hacha! Don't worry, guys. This is important.
Totally.
Somebody's.
Wouldn't
These are.
Take that.
There was some issues. I actually don't even know what these are.
Take that.
When you realize something, oh shit. Oh no. I don't like this. Look at Phoenix, he's like, oh shit, son. You're about to embarrass me in front of everybody.
That impact also caused the sound of a certain witness heard, prompting him to take a look. That witness was, of course, Lawrence Moe Curls. Wait a minute! I just realized what his name actually fucking means. Larry Moe and Curly. From fucking the Three Stooges. I just caught that. Son of a bitch. It's the fucking Three Stooges.
Man, aren't I just a bottle of stupid? She's after me. Oh, what the fuck? No, my cat! 3 seconds. Bits for tits. Hate them so much. Oh, these are... I want off this ride? Oh, that was a different thing. Just take me.
Bits for tits? What?
That's another inside joke.
I want off this ride immediately.
The proper way to meet Ada Wong. This is where the shit gets real.
I want to look at Ada when she shoots me.
That's why I was laughing for like 20 minutes. Because the bitch shot me in the knee.
Oh. That makes sense.
Oh, this. Oh, I forgot I did this one.
It was in law school. I was in my third year and she was auditing the class. She was different than the other students. Yeah, she had... she was so different. She had some assets that couldn't describe. She brought some ballistics and no other student could compare. Different. She was strong. She'd do anything to become a defense attorney. Anything. She had to defend all the ballistics. That was probably why she was attracted to me. Oh. Oh shit. Star-crossed lovers? Excuse me? Even Phoenix is like, whoa. He's like Romeo and Juliet.
Phoenix was so confused that day. He did not know that lesbian lawyer lovers existed. Then again, I didn't either until that day. Anyway. Back to the DL6 incident.
Back to DL6, guys.
Oh shit, 2 sets of music. They're combining, and they're good. That was interesting. Alright, that was a blast from the past in my earlier streaming career 2 to 3 years ago. Wait, did that one clip say was from 3 years ago of Lana? That's how long I've been doing this fucking Ace Attorney shit.
Jesus. Well, I had a feeling something might happen, so I just moved the card for the game. Disposed? Where?
Up your ass.
Around the corner.
This ain't Turnabout Corner.
A bottle of grape juice I had been drinking right beside me. I threw the card inside of that bottle.
Legasp.
The 5 of hearts. This is the card! The bottles are swapped.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, and the only one who could have done that was the 4th person in the club that night.
I thought it was the 7th person, but okay.
You, Mr. Christoph Gavin!
Christophe. Oh shit. Oh no, the lobster! He was innocent! I didn't know you had telepathic powers.
That is all, Your Honor.
He's like... He does the fucking curtsy like Francisca.
This your idea of revenge. Phoenix Wright. Revenge? The revenge for the events that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago.
Nah, I just do this for shits and giggles.
Bypasses like my logic. Straight, gay, and false.
I was gonna say, like, my past is like my logic, straight and true, but not my sexuality. Oh, that is wibbly wobbly.
Nothing has changed. All I do is point the finger of justice in the proper direction.
He, like, picks up Apollo's hand and he's like, point!
Fine. I guess we could. I'm glad we can have this little titty right?
Titty to titty!
A little tit to tit, right?
I don't even know how it's supposed to be pronounced. I don't know words. This is insane! What about me? Don't prosecute anyone! This is bullshit! I never get to do anything! I'm just a side character that gets brushed away.
You're hardly a side character.
Fuck off!
I believe this time we've finally come to the end of our trial. Mr. Payne, you have a report for us on Christoph Gavin.
He's admitted everything. We're processing his arrest now.
I see. Still, one has to wonder why Phoenix Wright was the lead defense instead of Apollo. He didn't even have a connection to the victim, did he? Neither did I.
None that we know of.
Mr. Wright, have you anything to add?
Can I have my badge back?
I'm afraid that I want my badge back.
It's like, I got your nose, I got your badge, it's right here. Woo. Yes, I have an attorney's badge as well. I am both.
About the victim, Mr. Shady Smith. His occupation was listed as traveler.
Like, how does that even make sense?
Hold on a second. It's on profession, to be sure, and that's all we know about him.
I'll arrange a follow-up investigation, Your Honor, so I can feel useful in my life for once.
Good.
Oh, damn.
Yes. 7 years, and you still haven't lost your touch.
My fingers are so wiggly for touching.
Christoph Gavin was a man of much significance to me, both as a friend and as a lawyer.
And a lover.
He was extremely talented, to be sure. I needed 2 things before I could confront him. First was a place where no injustice would be tolerated. His courtroom.
Oh no, it's been happening for years if you didn't have a competent attorney.
Second was a man who would tolerate no injustice.
Was that you?
In other words, a defense attorney. You, Papa. What do you mean?
Yeah, what the fuck did I do?
Phoenix got more screen time than Apollo did in this case.
Yeah, is it because my name is Justice? That's why you picked me? You're like, aha, with a name like Justice, nothing could go wrong.
Literally, he doesn't. Apollo genuinely does not get time to shine until corner.
He's just like, me?
Me? But I did jack shit.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part, Apollo. I didn't do fucking shit!
This is a dark time for our legal system.
What do you mean this is a dark time? It's been dark for quite some time.
A toasting of justice brought our very own initial trial system.
I want to point out that Apollo must have been confused for so long when everyone was like talking with Law and shit, and they're like, oh, justice for this and stuff, and he's like, what? We're not calling on you, asshole. And then when they say we have to do the justice of the, like, what? Would you fucking shut up? Oh.
You have to set it right. And we will by dual destinies, but they just completely
Mr. Right.
Okay, we're good. Well, it's ahead of us, and I, for one, am looking forward to it.
Okay.
Well, this seems like a good way to announce our verdict. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Judge Chambers.
Yay!
Phoenix still goes to jail, though.
Oh. Apollo, you suck as an attorney. Damn.
I think it lasts so long. Court is adjourned.
That's probably the first time they saw a victory in like 7 years.
April 20th, 428.
Oh my god, it's dinner time! I'm not gonna get any food!
Defendant's lucky number 4. Thanks, Paulo. Fuck you, I'm leaving now. Came through, just like I thought you would. I didn't! You don't know me!
I'm pretty sure I didn't do a thing in there!
You're right, Apollo! You did jack shit!
It was you who cornered Miscab the killer.
Yes, you could have! You did!
you went up to him by knife point.
Sensitive to you today. That's the only good thing he did here!
My ability to what? Sense that you're an asshole? Ability?
You mean I'm disabled?
Oh no.
The sensitivity I lack. You'll come to understand it soon enough. I mean, I don't really need that because I got my trusty old Magatama.
He's just like, he just goes like this. What the fuck is that? My shiny green rock. Wait, I wonder if he means... I have one question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true?
Of course it's true.
What's this weird vibe I'm getting?
I think it's called
What
Proceed.
was that, Mr. Wright?
He's like, I don't give a fuck.
You'll have to find the answer to that question yourself.
Bitch, I'm an orphan! How am I supposed to know this shit? The answer. Right. Today was full of questions without answers, most of them about Mr. Gavin.
What possible reason could he have had to commit murder? Perhaps we will learn that in the days to come.
Huh? Wait, you don't know, do you?
This locket is the key to my
Huh?
heart.
Oh, that reminds me. I met the girl whose picture is in your locket. Give me the cinematic once again! Your daughter, right?
That's right. She's my daughter. No, you were right about this locket. I took this off his neck the night he died.
I'm sorry, what?
It looks like our dear Russian spam artist saw me. The truth is, this locket really did belong to him. What does that mean?
Wait, whoa, but that's perjury.
They don't care. They don't.
You testified. You said that locket was yours.
I said no such thing, actually.
Huh?
I said it was a locket with my daughter's picture inside. A subtle distinction, but a distinction nonetheless.
You son of a bitch.
And it's the truth.
Wait, but then why? Why was the victim wearing a locket with a picture of your daughter inside it? That's some weird shit.
And sometimes the straightest path to the truth isn't the best one. Give it time.
Oh man.
You're still just getting started with your career. And you already took down your boss.
Speaking of which, I may be out of a job. I work for Gavin Law Offices after all. I was an intern. This was literally my first official day at work. My 90 days didn't even kick in. I have no health insurance. The rent is due 2 weeks from today. I have no groceries. Don't blink at me with that! I still can't believe I just saw Mr. Gavin get led away in handcuffs.
Paulo.
Yes.
How about coming to work for me?
I don't want to be a male stripper, Mr. Wright.
No, that's the side job.
Oh, you mean at... Oh, so at the Wright & Co. law offices. I mean, there's not a single attorney in my generation that doesn't know it.
I can't imagine that to be true, but...
Wait, but didn't you... You're not a...
Oh, I turned in my badge, yes. I'm not an attorney anymore.
Okay. That incident 7 years ago. That legendary trial. And at the middle of it all was one man, Phoenix Wright. Yeah, put it right in the middle of that screen. The case reached its sad conclusion and he left law for good. Have you ever thought about coming back to the courts? Yeah, the tennis courts!
A tongue, baby! I'm not qualified to stand in a court of law, I'm afraid. And you notice in today's trial, there was a single piece of forged evidence.
Forged evidence? What are you talking about, you fucking psycho?
I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed.
I know what forged
I'm not
evidence
just
means.
strict.
One piece of evidence struck me as odd, it's true. It just seemed, well, too perfect. I'll bet this was the forged evidence.
Take that!
You mean this,
Yes,
don't you?
Don't you?
I got this from your daughter, Mr. Wright.
That card shouldn't have been found at the crime scene. Why? Because our killer took it with him when he left. Leaving the wrong card in its place. Lucky for us. Court can't accept this evidence! It's a fraud! A fraud? How can you be so sure? I would think that the only person who would claim it's a fraud would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene. The real killer.
I like how our memories are in black and white. Like we're dogs.
My verdict was already handed down 7 years ago.
Okay, but mine could have been done today. Then you really...
Really? Yes, I forged this card. Say that a bit louder, the bailiffs didn't hear you.
With their giant ass pockets. They're gonna hide you in there. But you can't do something like that and call yourself an attorney.
Is calling themselves an attorney, Apollo?
So it's true. The rumor is true. 7 years ago.
None of that matters much now, does it?
I don't like that smirk you're giving me, Mr. Wright. No. I punched him.
It's your story from here on out, Apollo.
Are you sure about that?
Perhaps I can help you turn the next page.
You're gonna write the whole damn book.
My office address. Drop in, if you'd like.
I was hoping that the card would be like yellowed and crumbled and like a coffee stain in the corner or some shit. That would be so hilarious. Mr. Wright.
Oh, about your uppercut? Try yelling, take that next time. Mine packs a little more of a punch. And Apollo, thanks for today. I had a good time.
Mr. Wright, you can go fuck yourself. And with that, Mr. Wright walked out the door to smoke another bong. And that's how my first trial ended. A lot of mysteries went unsolved, and at the time I had no idea they were all related. Every mystery that day, connected by a single thread of logic. I'd find that out soon enough. My name is Apollo Justice, attorney at law, and this is how my story begins. Is it really about me, though? Not particularly. Goddamn. Apollo Justice.
Shit, it's done!
Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy? More like Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy Part 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Dude, that took 8 hours of streaming.
That's how my streams work. I mean, that was the fucking tutorial. Oh, should we continue on?
How much time do you even have today? That's not an answer.
Let's see, who do we got? Yeah, we could start. We could just start it. Let's just
How much time do you have?
Which I'll probably stream for another half hour, 45 minutes. Oh, there we go.
Oh shit, Phoenix is about to get ahead and it's about to go sprint.
As long as we draw breath, the wheel of fate turns. My panties! Spinning big crimes and little crimes together. And when the wheel stops... That was the weirdest 3D model I've ever seen. You die.
June 16, 9/12/8. Right and Co. Law. Wait, what?
Right, and Coca-Cola. 2 months have passed since Mr. Gavin's arrest.
And I still...
My first job, and I lost both my mentor and my job. I got threatened to be evicted 20 times like I'm Peter Parker as Spider-Man. Yeah,
Sorry,
I'll
hold
admit
on.
it.
Sorry, oh god, what the fuck? Sorry. There's just a fucking, like, worm in my house. Do I light the bitch on fire?
Why would you light it on fire?
I mean, should I?
No, you throw it outside.
I don't want to touch it. That's what she said.
You get a napkin.
I don't want to touch it.
You're not touching it. There's a napkin as a barrier.
I don't even know how it got inside.
Through the door.
The door is closed.
There's a crack.
There's not a big enough crack.
They're worms.
That's what she said.
They go wiggly wiggly. I mean, how do spiders get in houses?
Fucking, I don't fucking know.
Exactly. Now, if only a cat would secretly come into my house and live with me.
Wait. I could vacuum it.
No, it's gonna just crawl out of the vacuum. That's why you don't vacuum up spiders.
I don't know what to do. It's weird. It's freaking me out.
Is it actually a worm or is it like a centipede? Or is it a millipede?
I don't fucking know. It's slugging around. That's what I know.
Maybe it's a slug.
I don't know, but I'm gonna look up a slug.
You're gonna look it up. Oh, well, Apollo was screwed, so he's got no money, no job. Gumshoe is doing better than him at this point. That's
Okay,
nice.
it's definitely a worm.
It's a worm. I'm
What
just
would
gonna
happen if I
take off
touched
my
it?
headset for a
What
second
would happen
because
if I
I
touched
gotta.
it? It's coiled up! Ew! It coiled up! You're so weird.
What the hell is this? I hate filling out
Wait, I have an
paperwork.
idea. I have an idea.
Oh well.
Hello,
Wait, oh.
enjoy.
Okay. I got it outside.
Nice. Yeah, Apollo is screwed. But even when I hit bottom, I told myself I'd never come here. Honest. But
And yet I'm here anyways.
every law office I went to, they were like, get the fuck out of here before you accuse me of murder. And it's like,
I
wait.
won't accuse you of murder.
And it's like, wait, why would you be worried about that? Have you done some murders?
Got me again.
Alright.
Here, being the legendary Ravenhill Law Office. Which really
Alright.
isn't the Ravenhill Law Offices, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, what the fuck? You're being a legendary, right? Colossus. Okay, just is time to stop trembling. And those couches don't even look big enough to be couches.
Those couches ain't big enough for the two of us. I know that. Oh, you must be here for the interview. Right this way.
Huh?
Hello there. You found the right place. Hello. What's
What's
with
with this girl?
She's so weird. She has a magic hat. What now? Shall we begin?
Begin what?
Right. First things first. Any special talents?
I can scream really loud.
Ah!
Talents?
Yeah, I know, right? Talent agency? Yeah, so at least one.
Well, I guess defending?
Defending? An unusual talent, but a little do.
Do what?
A little chatting up, of course.
You think so?
Let's give it a go, shall we?
Huh?
Show me! Defend! Just give it all you've got! Don't hold back now!
Whoa, what are you talking about? I just can't defend here.
First lesson, a performer can perform anywhere. That's so true. A professional can perform anywhere.
Who said I was a professional? Thanks.
We want people to be laughing with us, not against us.
Thanks. But I'm not sure why they should be laughing at all.
Huh? What the fuck you want, man? What do you exactly think you came here to do?
What?
What?
Defend. No?
No? Excuse me, but do you know where you are?
Huh?
Huh?
The Wright and Cole law offices, right?
See, common misconception. Let's free of that, don't worry, you're not the first.
Look,
What's
what's going on here? Who the fuck are you? I came here to meet with the person in charge.
Well, you apparently made no fewer than 2 mistakes.
Mistakes? But I got a call from Mr. Wright this morning.
Perhaps you should go read, you bitch.
I am quite literate, thank you very much. What's there to fucking read? Look, it says right here. Okay. Why does it say Wright Talent Agency?
Welcome to the Right Talents Agency. We've always come to the right place. And I am Trucy Wright, CEO. I'm a magician.
I want to point out that's a horrible tagline. It all came flooding back. The trial, that girl.
I'll be right back. I gotta put some bottles away. Oh, I'll be a second. Hi. Hello, sir. Please pick a card. Any card.
Oh, shit.
The girl in the locker. The person-
Click. That's... Huh? Phoenix is like, oh, that's my daughter. Haha. Trucy. Right. Wait, even on the fucking flyer it says, even your defense, call now. What? That was not in the original game. She didn't add the defense until they meet Talia. Or, no, Tiala.
Right. Sorry, I'm back. Here, check out our flyer. So, what's your name?
Apollo Justice, attorney at law. Alright.
Hawk.
Look, I guess let's talk to her. So, is this really a talent agency?
You bet your sweet ass.
Oh, okay, I didn't know my ass was sweet. That's kind of weird to say to somebody you just met.
Daddy started 7 years ago when he quit law.
I don't think he
Did
quit.
he really quit? Yeah. Of course, we only have 2 people signed up right now.
2 people. Does that include you?
Trucy Wright, magician extraordinaire. I've done a lot of paid shows too. Paid! Wait, you're not an OnlyFans girl, right?
I bet she's 15, so I really hope
That
not.
doesn't. I mean, you'd hope not, but that doesn't stop her, does it? I am a professional, you know.
A professional being a fucking bitch ass? Right.
Promise you'll come to one of my shows, okay?
Will there be alcohol?
To be fair, the first show Apollo goes to, there does happen to be a murder. So
Oh shit, I forgot I hit skip. There you go.
let's see. Oh, and the other person, another person our agency represents is Phoenix Wright.
Penis
Yeah.
extraordinaire.
Penis mouth sucker.
Your dad, in other words. Didn't he say he couldn't play the piano?
Reasons he doesn't see that as a problem, really.
I mean, I see that as a problem.
Well, there's many magicians who can't do magic.
I mean, that's a problem too. At least you're optimistic, I'll give you that. So you're his, you're Phoenix Wright's daughter?
That's right. But your daddy quit law 7 years ago?
Again, I don't think he quit.
I promised I would keep him fed.
That's weird phrasing.
I'm not ready on that line.
So I'm kind of his sugar daddy. Get it?
No.
No, I really don't. In charge of this whole office, too.
You're in charge of 2 couches, a covered piano, a plant, and old law books. Good job.
Pretty amazing for a young lass of 15, wouldn't you agree?
15? How old is Mr. Wright?
Wait, this year?
Everyone suspects that his birthday's in October because it's the release month of the first game.
Makes sense.
I like how you're avoiding reading this line, so there's like no audio proof of you going, Daddy?
Oh, he's 33 this year.
Daddy? Oh, he's 45 this year.
No. I'm sure there's a good explanation. I hope.
Oh.
Okay, but 33 minus 15 is 18. At least.
No. He would have sex at 17.
Whatever. That's how old Thalassa was when she had Apollo. She was she was 17 when she got knocked up and was 18 when he was born.
Well, that's depressing. Well, I was about to say, well, that's so... Oh, I'm gonna type what I was gonna say in chat.
The chat's just like, wait, who the fuck are you all talking about? Well, that's the last of Bradley. Trici's like, huh?
Well, the last depressing.
About Mr. Wright giving up
about
law.
Your daddy.
It was because of that incident 7 years ago, wasn't it?
I have PTSD to that incident. Don't mention it.
She's like, you fucking know about it. Her gloves don't make sense.
Yeah, she doesn't even have the fucking bracelets. Actually, there's a chance she might have one, but there's no way she has. No!
No, she doesn't.
Then why the fuck are the gloves like that?
I have no idea. But even Zax and Valance were like that too. But I'm just saying, design-wise, they still don't make sense. They look weird. Not the details. I remember the news though. It was a big deal.
That's all I hear.
What do you mean? You were there.
I was too much of a young lad to understand what was going on.
You were 8. 8-year-olds are very perceptive.
I'll ask Daddy about it next time I get a chance.
Daddy, right. That reminds me. About Mr. Wright. He gave me a call this morning to come in.
Oh, he's not here right now. He got a bit of whiplash when he got hit with the car.
Wait, what?
He's in the hospital.
How come you don't have tears here in this scene, but when I put you in an animation studio, you got tears coming down? The hospital?
He won't strict bed rest until it gets better.
What? Oh, she's like, fuck my dad. Okay. Which hospital is Mr. Wright in? I'll pay him a visit.
Hippo Clinic is quite close.
Right. Well, I'll be going out and I'll, give the showbiz gig some thought, okay? And by some thought, I mean 0.
I'll go with you.
If I say no, are you gonna punch me?
Also, do you really want to know where those teary-eyed sprites come from?
I don't remember where they're from.
Well, do you want me to tell you where they're from?
Yeah, where are they from?
From 6-2.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Why has he got a fucking little piano like he's the fucking One Peanuts character? Like, I just got the fucking scene from the first game on the TV screen. So, this is Mr. Wright's hospital. Like, he owns the whole hospital.
Damn.
Oh. Visitors area? Yeah, are you the doctor?
Hey, yup, Dr. Hickfield's the name. Good morning, Doctor. Oh, hiya there, Tracy. Cute as ever. Is this Daddy's room? Oh, yeah. Sutsy's gone for a morning checkup. Be back soon.
He wanted 7 colonoscopies this morning.
What is 7 whole colon? How are you, Miss Tracy? Got any places you'd like? Not gonna say that word.
I don't like his hand gestures at all.
I also don't like him saying he wants to fucking touch Trucy.
I like how Phoenix like knows about this shit too because of dealing with him in Justice for All. He's like, hey, fuck off.
Doctor, the nurse was looking for you. Why isn't a daddy-o... Well, this isn't the daddy-o, the cutest little thing in town. I guess I'll be up then. Later, Tracy.
I'm gonna kick his ass. Wow, what an odd bird that guy was. And I have a sudden urge to beat the fuck out of him.
Can I expect you so soon, Apollo?
Mr. Wright. You know, I meant to examine the fucking office before we came here. But, whatever. We'll do it later. So, what the fuck happened, dude? So, what happened?
Who could have imagined it?
Imagine
Being
what?
a victim of a hit in the rough.
Oh, okay. And you were hit by a car? No, it was a fucking train.
Oh, he tried to swerve. I'll give him that.
What do you mean, tried?
Picture me tossed 30 feet through the air.
30
Not even
feet?
a brain injury.
I'm sure there's some sort of head trauma. You're quite crazy.
Only stopping when my head hit that telephone pole.
Oh, that was the indent that we saw on the way here. I knew the spiked indent looked familiar. You hit a telephone pole with your head? Are you okay?
Nah, I'm not, but I'm not bleeding anymore.
Oh, great.
Thankfully, my own. What?
He really is as lucky as they say. This lucky son of
Is
a
that
bitch.
really luck?
I mean, he did fall off a burning bridge 40 feet into one of the most deadliest rivers.
About Trucy getting fucking assaulted by fucking Hickfield.
So, about Trucy, there's something that, well, it just doesn't sit right. I just
seem
can't
awfully
believe you
awfully
have...
compliant about Hickfield inappropriately touching your daughter.
I just can't believe you have a daughter, Mr. Wright. And she's so big! Not fat, but you know what I mean? Like,
She's 15!
like, who'd you bang?
Who do you fuck? Oh, Trici's still a child. Daddy, how many times do I have to remind you? I'm not a child anymore. I'm a full-grown teenager.
Don't let Hickfield hear you say that, like, really loud.
Hickfield is going to fuck up her up so fucking fast if she says that too loud.
I know, like, please, Trucy, rephrase, please, go back, rephrase.
Hickfield just pops up around the corner.
He has a glass at the door.
I cannot say that at all.
But you'll always be daddy's little baby girl and me, Trucy. My fucking
Boy,
ass, I'm not buying it.
I feel like such a... Oh my lord.
What do I need to know?
Something you should know about Trucy. She's a bit annoying.
She's a magician, right? She told me.
Indeed, she did. She's not a mere stage magician, but she's a genius. Aw, Daddy. You'll soon come to appreciate her talent.
Am I gonna be roped into shit?
Absolutely.
Oh. You could just tell me things instead of insinuating them. You realize this, right?
Yeah, but that's boring.
Alright, before I do the last thing, I'm gonna snoop around your room a little bit, sir. Yeah, get out of here. Fucking dick.
Is that 2 bottles of grape juice?
Yeah, he's an alcoholic. Oops.
Remember, you have to press space for some reason. Hey, you still some grape juice in again? Again?
I'm like, how many times have you been in the hospital in 7 years, dude?
The doctor said you weren't supposed to drink that here. I ain't no mama's bitch. Trucy, I ain't no mama's bitch. Shut up.
He's like, look at the label.
Deep sea mineral water. That's fine, I guess.
There's a grape right on there.
I switched the labels. Don't tell Trucy, okay?
I'm Apollo, I'm not Kay, but what can I say? The man loves his fucking alcohol. Even though
and then he doesn't drink a sip of it in the later half of the trilogy.
he goes sober. This looks like a child's toy piano.
Gotta practice to get my fingers to get stiff.
Stiff from what? Why are those?
I gotta touch Malice's prostate every chance I can.
Why are those discs like huge?
Because this game was made in 2007, right?
Like discs in 2007 were not that big, and those DVD cases are the size of fucking textbooks from college.
Well, shall I play you a tune?
He just plays like a very demonic version of Fatties.
I can finally show you my version of Megalovania.
No, please. I beg of you, no, sir. Oh, no thanks.
Megalovania. How unfortunate. I so rarely get a chance to play.
There's a reason, sir.
Alright. Megalovania sucks.
A swaying, spiraling stack of DVD cases. The Steel Samurai, the Nickel Samurai. Wait, why are you watching that one? The Pink Princess, the Zappy Samurai, Electric Boogaloo. They're all children's action hero shows.
This kid I know keeps sending them to me.
Is it Miles or Maya?
We both know it's Maya.
Huh?
Yeah, because she'd be in fucking Korean for all of these games until we meet her again.
Like a niece or nephew? Could be Pearl. That's like sending him shit.
Pearl's not into it like Maya is.
She could have just went in Maya's room and be like, "Here, for Mr. Nick."
Something like that. Wait, what? Maybe something like that.
I mean, come on, think about it. Like, he looks at Pearl as, like, family. Quite the collection. This kid's parents must be really generous with their life. No, it's fucking Miles. Funny, Mr. Wright doesn't seem the type that kids would like.
I mean... wow, okay, man.
The only kid that really liked him was Pearl.
And Maya. She was 17.
And she liked him in different ways, so, like, she wanted to fuck him.
No, I don't think you can say that until JFA, really.
You can have a crush on an older man and still want to fuck him in fantasies.
Oh boy, I feel like this stream has somehow gotten off the rails that quickly.
Yep. Mr. Wright's bed, it's really messy. How are you even sleeping in this? Oh shit. She's pissed.
Look how messy this is!
Oh my god! Not the crackhead scream. From fucking Max Payne.
Does it actually scare you?
It scares me when I'm on. Yeah, it's loud.
You're just hopeless without me, aren't you, Daddy?
She's attempting to clean up. Look out!
You got me. What can I say? I was raised in a barn.
You live in
Oh
Ellen?
shit, Casey Corns. Stay out
Stay out of it, bro.
Try not to let the word get out if you don't mind.
Yeah, might ruin your illustrious career pretending to play the piano. I don't even know how to pronounce that word I just guessed. What's that on TV? It looks like some sort of action hero show.
Oh, I know that one. This is Sniffling Samurai.
Yes.
Peekaboo!
How long does that one take to play? What?
That's a long ass thing. Shut up. It's classic.
Oh, it's that one. That makes sense. Booger Flick. What the fuck? His Booger Flick attack is big hit with the grade school crap. You're 15!
I'm still surprised that Phoenix has a copy of the Nickel Samurai there, and that Maya or Miles or Pearl would even, like, have it. Like, you would think they would all burn it because of the whole On Guard trial.
No.
I have no idea you like this kind of stuff, Mr. Wright.
Oh no, I really don't. I'm just like extremely gay. What else can you do when you're stuck in bed anyways?
I don't know, read a book.
Jerk off 18 times a day. Besides, the episodes will just keep piling up if I don't keep up, you know?
Yeah. Try not buying them?
And that's the only time I get to watch and write up my reports.
What reports? Your reports?
It's a long story. Like, a lot of things, actually.
Like, what weed made you high the best? Like,
He has to write a book report to Maya about each season.
the Pink Princess and the Steel Samurai were fucking in this one. Nick, that was the X-rated one. Please tell me you didn't watch that with Trucy. Oh! That's why I got a concerning phone call from her school the next day.
Oopsie daisies.
Alright. One, I gotta show him something very important.
Look at this badge! What's that? Looks strangely familiar.
How could you not recognize an attorney's badge, you fucktard?
It's been 7 years. I've forgotten a lot of things.
Guess some 7 years are longer than others. What if I just ran away from him? Like, ugh. They changed these labels compared to the 3DS and the original DS version. Alright. So why did you contact me? What would the right talent agency possibly want with me?
You need to get prickly now.
Have you seen my hair? There's 2 prickles right there. Hey, I didn't ask to be dragged into this. You didn't. You walked here.
You pressed that move button and brought yourself here yourself. Huh? Have you come into the office of your own free will anyways?
You know, you shut the fuck up. Well,
Sure.
yeah, of course. Help! We're in big trouble here at the office. Big! I thought someone was dying.
And then I would have a case.
I thought one of y'all was murdered and I would have a case. Because I didn't get paid for that last trial, by the way, Mr. Wright. Because 1, my boss was arrested. 2, I was technically let go from the firm because said boss doesn't own the firm anymore. 3, you said you were gonna pay, and holy shit, you fucking ducked out. I did not. I plead the fifth.
Probably for the best. My talent agency represents only 2 people, and one of them is in the hospital right now. That's right, Daddy. How are we gonna pay for this month's rent? And the groceries?
You ever tried Twitch streaming?
You ever tried Twitch streaming? I mean, truthfully, you could get millions of followers. Have you ever thought about that one?
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Like
Anyway.
an idiot. That's the problem with such a tight operation. It's a symbiotic relationship. When one of us falls, the other 2 must fall.
Oh shit, like fucking Venom and I always want to say Tom Hardy, but that's the actor.
Cletus Cassidy?
No, not Cletus, that's with Carnage. Eddie.
Do I have to think about Eddie Brock?
Yeah, Eddie Brock. I always go for Tom Hardy. I always go, it's Tom Hardy! No, it's the fucking actor. Hey, this isn't exactly a suitable conversation to be having with a 15-year-old kid.
In any case, if Apollo here can't help you, you have to transfer to a new school again.
Dude, how many schools is she transferring to? Like, are you sending her to, like, Magician High?
No, I can't. I only just made friends. How could you do this to me? To us, Polly?
What the fuck? Why? Huh? What?
Huh?
Now it's
What?
my fault? Dude, I was in foster care since I was, like, born. So what the fuck are you talking about? You learn to fucking deal with it.
On that note, how about you come work for us? I got the perfect client for you already lined up.
Am I actually
Going
gonna
to
get
trial?
paid? Am I actually gonna get paid? Because you haven't paid me. Don't look at me with that look. A client? You mean I get to do my job? I get to defend in court? The tennis courts! Alright, I'll hear what you have to say.
You got him, Daddy. Hook, line it. I actually was about to say that second line completely unironically. I was about to say hook, line, and sinker unironically. Hook, line, and sinker. Now it's time to reel him in too. The bitch he is.
It's official.
So,
I'm scared.
As you should be. Our client. What? Communism. Our client.
The Russian lady really influenced him.
Communism.
Alright, so who's the client?
Yes, here. Take a look at the map and I'll explain.
Why do you have a map?
Last night, I left the office just before 9 o'clock.
Why?
And I was bored. I was going to that Igadine passage joint out in days.
You know what's funny is the actual transcript of this It's actually Indonesian pasta joint.
I play piano there, of course. And of course, break their eardrums. That's when it happened. First time me flying, nicked into a telephone pole. And even though it hit me in the head, I only got a sprained ankle. Creepy, huh?
Just a tad. It's almost as creepy as hearing you tell the story like it was no big fucking deal.
Your sped off in this direction.
How'd you see that from the corners?
So, good luck, idiot.
Huh?
Huh? You wanted a client, did you? Well, I'm your client.
You didn't even pay me from the first one.
I'm the guy who knocked me into that telephone pole. Even if
Whoa,
you're
hold
probably
the
dead.
fucking phone. I'm a defense attorney, not a detective. Have you tried calling that trench coat guy that you used to work along with?
Don't worry. Once you found the guy, I intend to sue him. Then you can stick it to him and go on.
I'm not a prosecutor either. I'm sorry, but this is crazy. I'm going home.
Don't get so worked up. It was just a joke.
Are you sure about that?
It was just a prank, bro. Oh, Daddy. Sorry, Apollo. He just really loves fucking with you.
Okay.
Even the
Phrasing.
ones that aren't very funny. Your real client should be stopping by the office anytime now.
The office, you mean the talent agency. No harm in going. It's not like I have anything else to fucking do.
One more thing. Don't look into my accident too, would you? I marked the scene of the tragedy on this map.
She's like the tragedy.
Right in front of this park. Should be pretty easy to find.
So he's gonna make me investigate this after all. That's
Of course he
fucking
is.
great. That's fucking great. Alright. Okay.
Do you want to know what's also? Do you want to know what's also great? Do you want to know what's also great?
What?
Wait, hold on. Continue.
The what?
Continue. Do you know what's also great? This stopping right here. Looking at Wright's creepy smile.
L.
You know, typically save.
Why would I save?
I'm getting tired, man. You said 30 to 45 minutes. It's been like 30 minutes.
Oh.
I mean, just look at the time. Once you
I
say-
can't tell time. I don't know how to do that. Fine.
It's been 40 minutes.
I'll look at my clock. Alright, fine. We'll fucking leave.
Well, how long were you gonna? How much longer were you gonna play for?
I don't know. I have no recollection of what I do. 3 whole cases of beer.
You just saved.
I don't trust anything. Rule 1 of gaming, don't trust anything.
Green pause. Oh, you closed the game.
Yeah, it's done. We're done. We're Dunyan rings. Goodness gracious.
Did you say Dunyan ring?
Yeah, I said Dunyan rings. It's a real thing. Also,
Oh.
those... Also, those...
Medcast is that? I don't. What is that emote?
Huh?
Unkick. Oh, it's guitar drums.
Okay. Also, those screenshots does show the frickin' bullshit.
Why?
I don't know. I've seen people post screenshots and it doesn't have that stuff in. So I don't know how they do it.
can't believe this.
Anyway.
Anyway,
Get out of here, Gavin, with your fucking guitar riff shit. He's so annoying, but he's awesome. Alright, let's see. Oh, is that Bear? Or is that Rocky with the cat doing the drums? Can't tell, the things are so small. Man, I need another cat, because Riley doesn't love me. Such a dick.
of course.
Well, he let me pet his ass for a couple minutes, and then he goes, "Ah!"
Oh my gosh.
And then he goes to the kitchen and goes to the cabinet begging for treats. Anyway. Let's see. I think we're just gonna add things. Wait, to the credits!
Whoa.
Alright, and as usual, thank you to coffee supporters, Doggo Lover, Jean Arc, Draconic Kermit, JadEDU, and Austrel. I can't pronounce things for shit.
Never could.
Firefly! Thank you for stopping by. Now we gotta get our jams on. Our jammies! I gotta get the Japanese writing in English, because I can't read any of these.
Really sad. Yeah. Wait a second. I just noticed something.
What is that?
You didn't change your game on Kick.
It doesn't have Apollo Justice on there.
How fucking dare they?
They literally have... They have Phoenix Wright, they have Justice for All, they have Trials and Tribulations, then they have Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice.
You should just apologize this hate.
They did that for the Miles Edgeworth games too. I couldn't put Miles Edgeworth Investigations on there.
I can't believe this.
I just realized my tags though for this on Twitch still says emulation and Nintendo DS.
Clearly.
That's hilarious.
Will you fix that? Absolutely not.
Well, it's because I was playing fucking Edgeworth for so damn long.
You really were.
Those cases were longer than my lifespan. You don't understand. Each case took forever. The only Investigations 2 was better than Investigations 1.
I see that.
And it's a damn shame that it was never officially localized. Because just case 3 alone, with going between Gregory and Miles for the past and the present, even though it was like 8 parts to that case, I just kept playing it. I was doing like 5 or 6 hour long streams per section almost. Because it just kept flowing very well.
This is what happens when you let the Ace Attorney writers really go off course.
Alright. Oh, alright. Just. Please select contact labels. Well, I do use a lot of profanity or vulgarity.
Makes sense.
It's fucking true. Till next time, everybody, which will be next weekend. Have a zombie-free day, and don't get in trouble to where you need a defense attorney, because I ain't fucking helping you.